even attempting to do the movie trailer voice right now. I am... Ugh. You can see my my VTuber, PNG tuber character is returned. So that should tell you everything you need to know. Hey Sander, Ayo, Jayden, Sander, Arrow, Bubble Eye. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm not doing so hot. I got a very what you would call a stress-induced migraine last night. Very, very bad. And to sum up my stress-induced migraine, let me I might have something for this. I apologize for noises in the background. They're pruning trees in the neighborhood for some reason. Alright, hold on. I can't do anything about the background volume, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I know, it's so well done. I should make other people's PNG tubers. I could be famous, I'm sure. Oh, but, let me find my mixer here. I'm gonna show you what my night was like last night. I have a 9-second video that sums up how my night went yesterday. You might find this funny, hopefully. Or not. So this is me last night. Are you ready? This is me.
Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in the nurse's office?
I threw up.
There it is. That was my night last night. So, yeah. Hey, Catfishy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sprix, what do you think is better? A on Scarlet Staff of the Sands or whatever with C2 Nahida. Nahida is currently in C0. Or C0. Oh, okay, just like in general? Like as like a bloom driver sort of thing. Well, they're very different. I don't think you'd run them in the same spot, right? So, hey Cod, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Yeah, so I got my I got my puke bucket here just in case. I'll even hold on. I'll even do this for you guys. Hold on. God, I don't have buttons for this. Sorry, I have to do these all manually. I'll even turn off my little PNG tuber for a second. You can see my bucket here ready to go. In case I fail. But yes, I am not prepared to be on camera right now. I am a hot mess. Yes, Dronsrix is back. Oh yeah, shit, the bot. Thanks for the reminder, my bad. I normally...
Leave it to me. All of it.
Oh my
Whatever
god,
it
bot?
is.
Yeah, streamer bot incoming.
Exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh man, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing better than I am. Because I am a hot mess at the moment. So yesterday, I did play a little bit of Genshin yesterday through my illness, and I got a few things. I didn't really do anything actually. I just condensed my resin, so we got double resin for more artifact farming today, and then we can start on Emelie's story quest and get shit rolling on that. Though I do want to try to see if we can snag at least one good Emelie piece today. That would be nice. There you go, bots kicked in now. You may now play with the soundboard at your content. Oh, we should take some time in the near future and pick some new soundboard stuff. Quick Bloom team with A, Nahida, Yelan, and Waterboy. I want to get my Staff of the Sands or Nahida currently. Oh, do you mean what upgrade you should get first? Oh. Well, given that your like A or Raiden Shogun is like your cash money driver, I feel like you want to get the weapon for them for. Oh, then again, the critting with the new system that's coming up to get the the new weapon system. The weapon is much easier to get. Wait, okay, Ayo, what are you doing? Why am I waiting? What's the Mora thing? Oh, so if you check the description of the stream, you'll actually find a whole list of commands, and they all activate my soundboard. So if you have enough Mora that you get from just watching the stream, you can just play with my soundboard and do stuff. Bennett was the first character I got. Good first character. Great first character. He's a good healer, good support character. He buffs. He can be a DPS. He kind of does everything. So yeah, that's a good, lucky start. Definitely. Wasn't there something you wanted to farm for today that wasn't artifacts? Oh shit, you're right, and I didn't do it Sunday. I completely forgot about it. You are absolutely correct, AO. AO coming in clutch. I totally forgot. Thankfully, there's no harm, no foul here. We gotta farm weapon materials. Because we're leveling up one of our, we gotta level up those, those bows. Those bows won't level up themselves. Bro, Eula's so cool. Damn straight. In fact, actually, let's run Eula. Why not? Oh, I don't want to matchmake. I want to... Let's run Eula. Eula's cool. Everybody likes Eula. AO coming in clutch. AO helped indeed. Weapons is easier, but Nahida gets 30% defense rate and the Bloom crit. The weapon crit. It is a very good weapon, though. That weapon is super good. It is, like, the best in slot for that kind of a team build. Like, if you're going the EM Raiden belt route, you can't really do better than it. And it does have other uses on other characters. Like, say you ever pick up Sino, or any of the other EM polearm characters that could really use it. It can do double duty. But I would honestly just go with whatever comes first. Straight up. Like, whatever actually happens first, you just go for it. Oh, Ayako.
There you are. Shine down.
But Eula's funny. I still don't understand your Eula hate. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
Flood of frost. I condemn you. More speed.
Alright, give me a big dumb number. That was a decently big dumb number. Decently big. I'll take those.
There is no escape. Now
I like, who's Ayako? Ayko's in the chat. Ayako is in the chat right now. They're one of my mods. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Eula is cool, little bro, Ayako. Eula is very cool. Literally. Literally. I can speak English today. Not well, but I can speak English today. Naruto and Dragon Ball are my favorite anime. Good choices. I prefer Dragon Ball myself, like Dragon Ball Z. Super maybe too, but Naruto's a classic. I think it still holds up pretty well. Shippuden's alright too. You like some good fight scenes? Oh, Shippuden's got some of the best. I'd rather build Farazan than look at Eula. Damn, that's some strong emotion right there. Well, if you don't want to look at Eula anymore, you do actually have a command in the, for the a bot command that could change that. You actually have a tool that could prevent this. I'm just saying.
More speed.
Big dumb number. Give me some big dumb number. Hello. Big dumb number. I love big dumb number. Let's go again. I am too poor. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Give use more build in the BOD. BOD. Ooh, we got a gold. BOD. BOD. Help me out here. Brain is not braining today. In that dance command to make you throw up and not play anymore. Yeah, I might be. I guess the dance command is kind of nixed today because A, you won't see it, and B, I might actually throw up. So I recommend against that one.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin. Oh. Use more build in front. Oh god. I'm not dancing. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, I did not dance. I'll have to take an IOU on that one.
More speed.
I'll give it an IOU. Just remember, I owe one dance. I owe a little dance when I get right. When I'm back on camera and not feeling nauseous. I need a lot of these, don't I? We gotta level up 2 bows, so I need a lot of these.
was here to play with.
So, as an aside, migraines, I don't recommend them. They suck. And throwing up sucks. I don't like it. I recommend against it wholeheartedly.
Eye for an eye.
What am I doing?
Freeze to the core.
That was like one of my most scuffed rotations yet.
Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin. Slight overkill. Yeah, you'll probably never be able to beat me from a mathematical standpoint. Oh god. I just spilt stuff all over myself. Ah. Oh, that's unpleasant. Hold on. I can't dress me up and take me anywhere. Literally making a mess. Ugh. Everything is awful. Last time I threw up I was about 13. Damn. So what are you, like 14 now? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I will be good. I'll be fine. I just spilled a little bit of drink. Nothing to worry about. I have a caffeinated beverage with me right now, which isn't great when you're sick, but the caffeine in it actually does help with the migraine, so it's like kind of balancing out a little bit. But that aside, yeah, it's funny. I haven't been sick like this, like in the bathroom praying to the porcelain god, since like we got the bathroom redone. And that was a couple, I think it was like, oh man, I want to say like over a year ago, like 2 years ago? And this is when I realized that, like, oh my god, this bathroom is so horrible if you're sick, because there's nowhere to, like, it's so hard to, like, get on the ground. Stella is the best medicine for me. That is a great way to make me throw up. Not only, now, to be fair, Stella might do that if I, wasn't even sick. I don't like Stella. If you like Stella, like, you know, you like what you like, not much you can do about it, but I don't like Stella. I normally throw up when I eat too much pizza and other stuff in one sitting. I feel like that should be a very quick lesson learned, eh? Like, you know, you eat too much the one time and you're like, I'm not doing that again. That's literally your body telling you, hey, don't do that. Alright, we have a weapon to level up now. So we got all the purples we needed, basically in one shot. We're about to run out of materials, which is kind of bad, but we need more of these. I might be able to craft these up. I could probably craft these up. I'll track them down just in case, but I'm probably going to do that. Hey, Star, welcome to the stream. What's up? I haven't learned that yet. You should really work on that. I would highly recommend it. It's good for you. It's a good lesson to learn. Hey, Leakin, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. What the Sigma, indeed. Okay, we condensed those because we might farm more of these. But let's see how much we got. So we have, that's one. So let's just like bring them all up. We're gonna bring them all up and see how short we are. Looks like, yeah, we're quite a bit short still. We're gonna have to get back in there. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take a quick detour to farm the dudes, the Black Serpent guys, and then head back and do that domain again.
Add Astra at...
And then we'll head right to the Emelie story quest. But I want to get this bow done before I get done anything else. Dr. Pepper is so good. True, I like Dr. Pepper. Terrible doctor! Makes a great drink, though. Okay, so we go to the book. That's not the book, that's my inventory. We go to enemies. They are under elite enemies, I think. We track these mofos down. Well, it happened 3 times, so I haven't learned Spriggs. I'm telling you, it's a lesson worth learning. Let's do it with a different team. I just noticed the face cam. Just noticed, wow. I know, it looks just like me. I completely understand. It's so hard to tell. Like, I'm shocked that anyone noticed, really. What team do I want to do? Let's Burninate. Today's gonna be Emelie's story quest. Let's get some Emelie screen time in. And we'll just Burninate we'll Burninate all of the countryside. VTuber Sprix is back, exactly. I made it in MS Paint. Bro, this is an unpopular opinion, but Amber is really good. I'd be willing to meet you halfway on that opinion. I think Amber's alright.
Mind the side effect.
I think you could do much worse than just having a good Amber build.
As one with wind and cloud.
I think low-key Amber's kind of good. Like, she has her place where, like, she shines. Amber is what I would describe as rough around the edges. I don't know how to change, like, what do I do? I want to eat everything all in once. Many I had pizza, burgers, sprinkles, and popcorn, and 4 liters of Dr. Pepper. How about you just eat slower? I think that's the trick. Eat slower. So you can savor the food, and then it gives your brain more time to realize, I have had enough, I should stop now. I'm pretty sure that's the play, actually.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter
In case you're curious on what the actual answer is, that's it.
Fresh and floral.
Burninate. Burninate! Grab our stuff. Next one. Bobcorn. We all love Bobcorn here. Sounds like a brand, doesn't it? Like, you know, you could get normal corn, or you could grab Bob's Corn. It's like a brand of, like, corn kernels or something like that you could buy in grocery stores, you know? That's what it sounds like. I can't eat sweet and savory together, so I end up splitting desserts into separate meals. I used to be like that. Sweet and savory just could not be on the same plate for me. But, like, as I got, like, in my old age, I can do them together now, but it has to be, like, the right sweet and savory. Like, I'm very picky about it. Burninate. This team's fun. I like this team. It's cooking. Timmy Corn when? Timmy Corn. Is that, I don't remember the guy's name. He's a YouTube comedian of sorts. He owns Beijing Corn. My art of Sanderish is my master's. Yes. I think the technical term is Sanderise. A Dendro Slime just killed me somehow. Now that is, I believe there is no unequivocal term more appropriate to that than that was definitely a skill issue. W gaming, yeah. I'll be so happy to be done with this this bow. And then I have to figure out who the hell's gonna use it. Like, this is gonna be a fight between all my characters. Like, who gets the bow? Hey, Fantail, welcome to the stream. Bro, you alright? No. No, I'm not alright. I got a puke bucket. I don't know if you can hear that. That's my puke bucket. Good to go, just in case I need it. But, yeah, I'm hanging in there, though. I'll be alright. I'll live. Got killed by a Hydro Slime. Not even a Hydro Slime, a Dendro Slime. Those things, like, are hiding half the time anyway. They're not even trying to fight you. They just want you. They just want to leave. Oh, is this one, like, in a weird spot? This one's in a weird spot, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I know where it is. I know where this one is. Oops. It's Alpha Sigma Gaming. It's something. And those were words, I think. My skill issues are next level. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Curse the person who gave you those Aqua Simulacra. I know, what a rat bastard. Literally ruined my life. I can't believe someone would do that. I can't believe someone gave me 2 Aqua Simulacras. I'll never forgive them.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Neutralize.
Oh god.
Fresh and floral.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Also, I'm pretty sure that throwing up on stream is against TOS, so I'm going to do everything I can not to do that. Yelan Aqua is underrated on Yelan Try. Oh yeah, really? Are you saying you want me to roll for Yelan right now and go get her too? No. You can't see it, but I have a great look of disdain on my face right now. Like, more disdain than my camera could possibly handle even. Okay, you know what? Screw it. If I die, I die. Oh. Alright, we're good. Hello, sir. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, Burdenate?
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Just set everything on fire. By the power of the little arsonist, we survive. You're not on fire. I know why you weren't on fire. There's too much water nearby. Alright, I think that's all the ones that are marked. I don't feel like farming any more than that. I should have enough, right? In between all the little materials, we gotta have enough. We gotta. But the Dendro Slime tackled me when I was jumping to glide. Oh, you got killed by fall damage. Do you think fall damage has the highest kill rate in this game of any enemy? I imagine it does. To be honest, dying to a Dendro Slime if there is Pyro run is very easy. Yeah, you can get cooked real fast. That's true. Because it's a green character, men or girl, bro, I can't tell. Oh. I see. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's do some math. Let's do some forbidden math. So we need, like, what, 27 of these? We have 11 right now, so we need 8 more, so... I just do, like, that. And then... we need 17. And this will probably give us a couple extra, because Sucrose is the nuts. Gave us 1 extra. Cool. It's very cool, Sucrose. Very cool. Something smells fishy about you, Catfish. I think you might be onto something. You might be... I could be wrong, but you might be onto something. Going to lose my train of thought. Oh, shit. Right. Overflowing masteries this week. Uh-oh. We should do that. We should actually try to do that, huh? That wouldn't... Yeah, just 1 extra. Not like that one time we got, like, 3 extra off of, like, 7, which made no sense. I'm like, mathematically speaking, this was, like, unlikely.
These bombs. So
I mean,
heavy.
Aqua on Siege Wind is good DPS. I could see that. Oh, you know what? I hadn't actually really thought about that. We were talking about doing, DPS Siege Wind if I had Aqua Simulacra. And now I actually have Aqua Simulacra, so I can actually do it now. Ooh. That's a good idea, actually. Ooh. Ooh, I like that idea. I think we might be onto something with that. Dang, bro, quick engine at 1.2. Damn. It's been a few minutes for you. Did you, like, start playing again, and that's why you're watching the Kenshin stream? Or are you just, like, checking out what's going on in the background out of curiosity? Because, like... I took a long break, too. Like, I quit playing in, like, 2.8 for, like, 5 months. Or something like that, and then I came back, and I've been streaming since then. Basically, it's been a good time, honestly. Train of thought just completely went out the window. Right, weapon. Right, we got to get back in the domain. Back to the domain, because we can't have nice things here, and we're gonna spend all the resin here because you know. For real though, who's that Gurk? Oh, this one? This character? The one showing off all the leg? Is this the one you're talking about, Catfish? She just came out. She's brand new. Her name's Emelie. She's the one whose story quest we're going to be doing today. So she's like, she is quote-unquote the new hotness. I've been liking her a lot. She's really fun. I thought that was Baizhu. Baiju's in this team too, so like, you're not entirely wrong. Like, we got Baizhu and Emelie. We have both of them, so you did actually see Baizhu as well. You're probably just like you're having a green overload. Yeah, she's new. Yeah, brand new. It's an IE at the end if that helps. If you're trying to like Google her or something, but yeah, Emelie. Her whole thing is burning. That's her shtick. She wants enemies to be burning near her. If enemies are on fire while near her, she does tons of damage.
This will brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
But yeah, I like her a lot. She's fun. Baizhu is a guy. Baizhu is a male. Contrary to popular belief, it is a guy. This is a dude. A very sickly dude. I actually relate with this man a lot right now. He's very sickly. As am I. Also, I read that when you wrote down who's that gurk. I'm thinking like a gherkin? Like a pickle? I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're green. Gherkins are green. I think.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency. Mind the sun.
So how's everyone doing today? How's life treating everyone else?
Adorn my night.
Does the bro have a snake? He does. Bro does have a snake. I think you can actually see it around his neck like all the time. Hold on, I'll see if I can get a good view of it for you. Burninate. Burninate. Hey Dave, what's up man? Welcome to the stream. It's been a few minutes. I find it hard to believe that someone hasn't played since 1.2 is watching a small streamer Genshin stream called Cap. Well, see, that's why I was asking about it, because it was like, huh, that's unusual. That's what I was like, oh, did you like get back to playing again, or are you like just like casing the scene? Am I getting like hate watched right now? IT is controlling my work PC at the moment, so I'll let you guess how my day is going. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can actually see the snake though. He has the snake around his neck. In case you were curious. I can't remember the snake's name. I always forget the snake's name because they don't say it that often. And I don't feel like looking it up. Congratulations on hitting 800 subs. Thank you. Yeah, things are on the up and up right now. Shockingly, things are on the up and up. Baizhu the snake bender form avatar. That is like I'd not want to fight that bender. I don't want to fight snake benders. Like, so what? You control snakes? That doesn't sound very good. There's not that many snakes, and then he just throws all the snakes at you, all of them. That sounds miserable. The fire benders, the earth benders, the water benders, they're all like, oh my god, there's just snakes. There's just snakes everywhere.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
This will brighten up the place.
That was absolute overkill. I did not need to do that burst. Oh well. Oh well. One more run. One more run and we're down in here. We're down in here? We're done in here. I think my IT guy is confused. Uh-oh. I feel like I don't know why, but I have a feeling that this is going to turn out to be something that they have no business being confused about.
Seems like an emergency.
Why are they confused? What seems to be the problem, officer? Delaying Shang Shang? I think it's something like that. That sounds right. I just realized someone's name is AO. Yeah, their name is AO. Every time you say hi to them, you have to properly... It's AO, AO. I don't make the rules, man. I just follow them. I'm just the messenger, dude. You know it's bad when you cannot immediately solve it. Like the... Oh god, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah, I did. Oh no. There's a lot of names in this chat. Okay, hopefully we're done. Fingers crossed, hopefully we're done. Because if I can be done with at least one of the bows today, I'll be a happy camper. Otherwise, I mean, I want to get both done eventually, but without the ore for it, it doesn't make much sense to, like, prioritize it, so I might as well just, like, get one done and then take my time poking at the other one. Okay, so we have 2. We have 2? Oh, this is perfect, we're done. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. My name is the best. It is a very good name. Top tier, at least. Aiko is an excellent name. Name, words, bow. Brain, not braining. Don't mind me, my brain just isn't braining today. Pringles salt and vinegar or Pringles sweet pepper is my favorite. Exceptionally random, but I would go with the sweet pepper more than salt and vinegar. I don't like this. It's less the taste of vinegar, it's the smell of vinegar. If I smell vinegar, I just like it. I don't like it. And yeah, we don't have any. We're out of ore now, basically. God, I've been out of ore in a while, man. That's brutal. All right, what do we do with this bow? I mean, I guess, like, the first thing we could do would be, like, a Siegeman thing, but, like, who's gonna hold it? Like, who's its main wielder gonna be? DPS Diona? DPS Siegeman? I mean, actually, it could just go on Siegeman, right? Because, like, read the wording on it, right? It's just 16% HP and then just damage. Versus, like, I don't know, it's 46% HP. It's a big drop-off, but the damage up is huge. So, maybe. That might actually just be a permanent home for it, I'm not gonna lie. That might be a thing. I don't want to talk about it. My PC is missing a license to a piece of peripheral software that I don't often use, and IT has no idea why I don't have the license. So it isn't world-ending, but my trainer wants me to have the license. Have the software updated. That is probably a good idea, but at the same time, what the hell? Echo, bro, what am I supposed to do with a C2 Linny? Pew things with it. I think you're supposed to use your charge shot and shoot things with it. I'm pretty sure. Like, Aloy Part 2 Electric Boogaloo? No. No, I'm not mentally prepared for that. I mean, you could throw it in it. We could do an amber thing with it. Where's Fischl? Fischl's, like, actually probably one of, like, the best recipients for it, right? Fish, where are you hiding? Seriously, Fish, where the hell are you? Worst part is I probably passed by her. That's the worst part. Okay, no, I had to have passed by her. Wait a minute. No, there she is. Because I got her on Skyward Harp right now, and her crit ratio is questionable at best. But if I throw this on her... Like, obviously that's not good. We gotta fix that. But, like, I go ahead and throw, like, I just have to switch this out, basically. Because they should have a crit rate hat that's pretty good, right? Yeah, just throw this on her. And then the crit ratio is just better now. Is it Fischl's best weapon? I imagine it's up there. Like, it's in that conversation, but, like, is it the best? It might be. It might actually be. Because, like, it kind of does everything you want. The HP is kind of perfect, like, whatever, but, like, it's just good. But it's just damage. It doesn't care what you're doing. It just says, do damage. Do damage and they die. Alright, well, bow's done. We put it on Fischl for now. It will eventually end up. It'll probably end up on Sethos when we're messing around with him, when we level him up finally. And it's going to end up on Siege when we actually work on that. So, we have stuff to look forward to with that. We're just not doing it yet. Alright, Emelie, give me your quest. Top Note Floral Debt. We get to finally learn what this character's all about. Port Ormos. You're fun. Why am I going to Port Ormos first? What the hell? Let's have aggravate teams then. Oh, Fischl? I mean, I typically run her in Taser, but I do use her for aggravate stuff sometimes. Like if I'm doing aggravate, she's probably in that she's probably in the combo somewhere. We could do a different team. Hold on, let's build a new Emelie team that can utilize this all. So, what is this team going to look like? It's going to need lots of Dendro application. It's going to need lots of Pyro application, so it'll probably have Bennett in it. Because then Bennett can do double duty because he's C6. So, like Nahida, Fish, Bennett, Emelie?
You want me on your team?
Seems good. So this is like a team that can kind of do both. Like, we're doing the aggravate stuff, we're doing burning stuff, because the application between these two should be good enough. I'm hoping that a pyro application plus infusion should be enough to keep the burning going. Plus bonus overloads for good measure. I mean, like, I'm not complaining about it. Should work. If it doesn't work, oh well. It's a story quest. I'm not that concerned. Charge shot, burst, charge shot. Oh, Aiko is giving a tutorial. My bad. Good tutorial, Aiko. Actually. Emily's wings are normal. I know. I don't know what to put on her yet.
Water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a
Let's get some volume on this so I can hear it.
If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
Oh god, my arms. Oh. You hear that? That was my elbow.
Talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
What does this have to do with Emelie or perfumes? Hi, Nari.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
Yeah, Sumu's wings is probably the best, but it is weird using a Sumu. I don't know. I'll look at the wings later. I haven't put much thought into it yet.
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
I don't know, but can I have them? I could use some of those rainbow roses.
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat. So I came to help out.
Oh shit, can I have them? I don't want to have to travel all over the map to farm my flowers. I can just grab them all here. That'd be awesome.
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Nilu uses fontaine wings. I'd see it.
Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
I don't remember if mine uses fontaine wings or if she's using the dragon spine wings. The dragon spine wings look pretty good on her too.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Yeah.
Not this time, no.
Oh.
I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Oh, that's going to be Emelie.
Mr. Tainari, Sanjay, he confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them.
Okay, what the hell? Sanjay, what the hell's your problem? What the hell's your problem, buddy? It's all like, oh, garlic or poison. I will eat the poison. Oh my god. Get this Sanjay guy out of here. He's a goddamn menace. He's a menace. He's a danger to himself and others. Nilu's new skin and fontaine wings are so beautiful. Have you tried it with the dragon spine wings, though? Hear me out. Have you tried it with the dragon spine wings?
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Also, the way he described that, it sounds like he wasn't, like, cooking with them. It sounds like he just ate them. Like, he didn't, like, grab some garlic to season his food or to, like, you know, cook it into something. He just picked up a clove of garlic and was all like, Jesus. Man's an animal. Man's an absolute animal. Forget the Emelie. Can we learn about this Sanjay guy? He's crazy. Sanjay's nuts. I want to know more about Sanjay.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
It's true. Too many people are careless about what they eat. Too many people don't do as they're told. Oh, both these are true, but I'm gonna, watch what you eat, guys. Don't eat stupid shit. There was an old, I think it was Canadian. I don't know if it was only Canadian, but it was a PSA with these, like, singing puppets. And the song was, like, don't you put it in your mouth. You all need to go watch that. You all need to go watch Don't You Put It In Your Mouth, because it's really not that complicated.
Yeah, seems like
I don't think that's true. I don't believe that for a goddamn second. Sanji as Sanji. Sanjay, not Sanji. Though I do like Sanji from One Piece. I should watch One Piece again. I'm way behind. I gotta catch up.
Well, looks like Kainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Yes, let's go meet a new character. Floral Debt Blood Dew. Okay. The name of this quest is a little bit more intense than I would have expected. Okay, so what flowers do we got here? Flower. Can I just take these? Neat row flowers is tempting. Oh god, we're just so tempting. I really wanted to pick some. My hand stretched out on its own. But then I thought of Tainari's serious face and I managed to yank my hand back in time. Damn it! Because what do we got here? We got some... okay, I touched the cutscene. But I saw Dendrobium.
Wow, look at these
I always need more
flowers.
Dendrobium.
They smell so...
Are you allergic to something?
Huh?
Don't sneeze on the flower. Oh, finally, we get to see what... Emelie, say something. You feeling okay?
Hi, Nuts. Fine. She's just got a little...
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
Oh.
It's getting worse. Why?
Paimon's sick. Wow, everyone's sick. Paimon's sick, Sanjay's sick, some people in the chat are sick. Like, shit, man. Today is just sick day. Can we all take... Everybody taking a sick day today? Just call in and just like... Oh, God, she got the Rona. Oh, not the Rona. Emelie has a what? I'm sorry, Xander. She has a what now? I need a mask. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, Jaden, but masks don't help you prevent you from getting sick. You know what here's how the masks work, and I feel like here's my PSA for the day. Masks don't stop you from getting sick. Masks stops you from spreading. They stop things from going out. They don't really prevent things from coming in. So if you have a mask and someone else doesn't, and they're sick and they sneeze at you, you're probably going to get sick. But if you have a mask on and you're sick, and you like cough and sneeze and stuff, you're less likely to make someone else sick. You pick it up what I'm putting down? Emelie has a childish, which I'm assuming is childish voice. Okay, I think I got it. I don't know what that word you used before was, but it scared me. Maybe you're sick.
But, I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
But, I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Okay, chat, hear me out. What do we feel about... how would you like it if Paimon just sounded like this all the time? What if Paimon just sounded like this?
But, I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
What if this is just her normal voice? Install. Play it again. I'll play it again.
But, I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Weird Paimon. I love it. It's not high pitch. I like it. I enjoy this. I think Paimon should sound like this all the time. What if every female character gets a child like... Huh? Sander, you good? What? Huh? I don't think I like what you just said there, Sander. What? I'm gonna assume that there was a communication error here. I'm gonna assume that there was a communication error there, and you may not have... I don't think I like what you said. Yeah, Blue Archive does not have a good reputation. Especially regarding shit like that, but just a moment of, huh? Guy, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here, that what you typed there was a communication error, like a lost in translation thing, because that did not sound good. It did not sound good. That sounded bad. We'll give you a chance on that one, but like, dude, bruh, maximum bruh. Okay, one more time. I'm sorry.
But, I was...
I know.
Just a moment ago, she didn't even eat anything weird.
Weird. Paimon. The way she says her own name is Paimon. I can't. I love it. Guess who's back from school? Is it me? I'm back from school. I mean, I got back from school like 4 years ago, but like, damn, it's been like 2 years. 2 years ago. I don't even know when I am. I got back from school like 2 years ago, so I guess I did. But welcome to the stream, Springfire. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Alright, sorry, one more time. One more time.
But, I was...
Paimon.
Just a moment ago, she didn't even eat anything weird.
Weird. Paimon. I find it funny. It's the way she says her name is Paimon. How old are you? I'm like older than like everyone here probably. I'm gonna go with that. That's my answer. I don't give the exact number. I never give the exact number. But like 30 adjacent. How about that? Let's go with 30 adjacent. Maybe a little bit in either or direction, depending on the day of the week. Kokomi, Barbruh, Fiorina are healing over time. You're technically correct, Sander. Get to the chopper. That's a song, by the way. It's a song by the it's also a reference to Arnold Schwarzenegger and like. But I know every time I hear the phrase, I immediately think of the song by Austrian Death Machine. Get to the chopper. Recommend looking it up. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Her voice. You sound like 567. Yeah, give or take. Give or take there, Springfire. Her voice is so much deeper than it is normally, like in like combat and stuff. Hold on, what? Keep talking.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice. Wait!
Oh, you can talk normally now. Damn.
Whoa, that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
Today, whole grade 8-7 has a race. I won gold. Nice, congrats. You know what? Sure, yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. You did it. Emelie ruined the moment. Yeah, she took away my the sneezy Paimon. First we lose mustache and glasses Paimon, now we don't have sneezy Paimon. Man, you can't. This is the reason we can't have nice things. It was fun while it lasted. Look, regardless of that, we always have the option to go back to this.
But, I was... Just a moment ago, she didn't even eat anything weird.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either.
No.
Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Yeah. Her voice is so much deeper than normal. Hold up. Am I going crazy? If Emelie has a better voice pitch, I would pull for her. I mean, I like this voice pitch. Like, this is nice. Like, this sounds good.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition?
Why are you hiding your face? Why are you... What is this? Hoya, what is this? What is this dramatic angle? Was that flower even there before? I don't even know. I think they just put that there. Hey, Foxy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, VTuber Sprix is back. Yep, he's back. He's back, and he's got a puke bucket with him. Just in case.
I suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself.
Hi.
I'm Emelie, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Hi, Emelie.
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you
She's
so
Paimon.
much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
I'm the Traveler.
Right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
They don't have my picture in there. I thought they would have. Well, I'm not going to think too much about it. I wonder who it could be. I know, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, if this was the actual pick, I'm going to pull her, not the current game one. It's weird. I kind of want to check something after this cutscene. I've heard a lot about you as well. No, I haven't. Did not expect to run into... Have we ever heard about her? Where would we have heard about her? Okay.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Allergies.
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
Yeah, actually, I know about hay
To
fever.
put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical
I
reactions.
do know people who get hay fever.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Yes, because you put all of them in your nose at once. I don't remember. Has she come up? Or the Traveler just lied? Because that's what I'm confused about. Like, wait, has she come up anywhere? Because she was never in any of the quests. She might, maybe if you find, like, because you can find some of the Steambird articles lying around in, like, Sumu, right? So maybe there's, like, postings with her on it? Like, you could actually find, like, documents about her? I guess? I mean, she was in, like, someone else's trailer once. Does that count?
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In
Yes.
isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
Haha, Paimon's got allergies.
But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Yes. Let's get yourself some Claritin.
Oh, well, that's good.
Spix Traveler and Chiori could have talked. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I mean from like an in-game perspective, like me as the player, playing as the Traveler in the video game, have I, as the Traveler, witnessed anything to inform me of Emelie's existence? And I don't think so. Because that's important. To me, that's important, because that's like, you know, like the immersion, man. It's for the immersion.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything alright?
No, Paimon exploded. She died.
I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Yeah, Paimon became dead, but she's good. She's okay now. She got better.
Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all.
I really need to go into her, Okay, as soon as this cutscene's over, we're jumping into the, character... Her character screen. I want to hear some of her voice lines.
I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Look, it wasn't like that. It was literally someone was getting high on that good ganja or whatever you want to call it. They were getting high in the woods, and I got a contact high. Okay, look, it was different. It was different. Okay, jeez. God, you pass out high in the forest once. No one ever lets you live it down. They made it sound like we have dialogue that's been brought to our attention before. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like in the video game, maybe. Oh, you know what it might be. Okay, you know what? I think I might know. I might know. I'll check that too while I'm at it. Yeah, something like that.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
But Paimon... Oh, I was allergic reaction, but Paimon was the victim the whole time.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
No. It wasn't an allergic reaction, because I was fine about it after the fact. I'm telling you, man, it was just a really bad trip. It was a really bad contact high, because the Traveler doesn't have a... He's got no, He's a lightweight. That's what I'm trying to say. He's a lightweight. Look, I don't know, man. Happens
It's
once,
not
no one ever
really
lets you live it
something
down.
You can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Why'd you choose almonds? It's like... Nut allergies are, like, common. I mean, peanuts are more common than almonds, I guess, but, like... Why do you make that sound like even almonds? I would have said, like, even grass. My nephew's allergic to grass. Bro wasn't on a trip, more like a whole expedition. Yeah, no, exactly. Look, you have, like, look, you eat 3 pot brownies and pass out in the woods one time, and no one ever lets you live it down. Okay, like, come on. What the hell is Emelie doing in Sumeru? She's doing consultation for a, flower show of sorts. To actually answer your question, Foxy.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
What's in soba noodles that you would be allergic to? Wheat? Gluten? Oh no, it was a gluten allergy, not the gluten.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
That you're aware of. Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emelie is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
Neat.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the expedition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Damn it!
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, never mind. Well, who the hell's the one in charge then?
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
Auguste variety. What is an Auguste?
It's a kind of
What is
flower that
Augustus?
was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Isn't that like Augustus? Isn't that like the kid from that got like sucked into the pipe in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
Nowadays, Paimon, do you know about this?
In ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble.
Oh.
It's sometimes used as a name for people as well.
I thought it meant August, like the month, but okay.
That reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
I know a lot about a historical shit in Fontaine at this point. That is not one of them.
Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself.
I'm spying in the background to see if there's any, like, actual characters in the background. See if Nervalette's just chilling in the background, just going, "Where's my perfume? I need my product!" No such luck, though. That'd been funny, though. That would've been funny. Nervalette needs his product, and you ain't gonna stop him.
No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket.
Look at the man on the left there. Dude on the left is, like, losing his mind. Like, he's like... He's got them crazy eyes.
The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins.
Oh, like toilet paper that one time.
The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of Mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scandals.
I think I'm in the wrong business.
But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume.
Yes.
The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last.
And like all bubbles, they must pop.
Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result.
Oh wow, if you tried scalping then you got sent to jail. Wow, they cracked down on scalpers. God, I wish they'd do that in real life. POV, you have the last toilet paper roll in 2020. Where toilet paper was so hard to find. That's the funny thing. Because, like, I've learned a lot about that after the fact. And evidently, there was never a toilet paper shortage. It never actually happened. It's just the supply chain wasn't fast enough to get them out. So there was all these warehouses with toilet paper ready to go, but they could only ship it so fast. Because everyone just kept... Because, not everyone, but, like, a lot of stores were just getting sold out super fast because people were panicking over toilet paper. It was insane. Some places had it way worse than others, but, like, I know my local supermarket had it for a little bit, which is funny. But it was short-lived. Like, they got the toilet paper back in there in good supply really quick. But there was a couple days there it was just all like, oh god, it's happening here too. Oh shit. Yeah, you'd almost think that, like, toilet paper... Like, people were expecting toilet paper to be the new currency of the post-apocalyptic world. You know how, like, Fallout has bottle caps? They were deciding it's going to be toilet paper in this continuity. Worst timeline. Worst timeline. I don't think Fallout would have been as successful if the currency was toilet paper. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
That's good. Screw the wealthy families.
What does all this have to do with that goose you mentioned earlier?
Good question, actually. What? We got really off topic here.
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than a goose. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million Mora a bottle.
Oh my goodness, I really am in the wrong business. Hey Kendra, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I know, I'm looking fabulous right now. It's, the reason I'm using this, for those who are joining a little late, it's to hide my puke bucket. You want some food? Food is gonna cost you 15 sheets of toilet paper. I'm imagining for some reason it's like a Fallout ghoul. It's like, hey there, smooth skin. You want some food? It's gonna cost you 15 sheets of toilet paper. I don't know why my brain filled that in. It's just, that's just how it is in my head now, I'm sorry.
10 million? Then what about now?
Paimon realizing she's also in the wrong business.
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception.
Yeah.
Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
Wow, they extincted a flower. That's really bad.
Indeed. The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making.
Oh, wait, if it was cultivated, couldn't they just cultivate it again?
When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire.
Oh.
The variety has never been seen since.
Okay, I'm sorry. The way it's described there, it's almost like they describe it like, oh yeah, the bubble popped. Like, the financial bubble popped. And then all the flowers just combusted. Or like somehow the metaphorical bubble caused like a physical manifestation of flowers exploding. So, it's just a funny imagery. The way they worded it's really funny. But I guess it was just arson. That was probably just... It was either a tax fraud or arson. I mean, it's both. It's always arson, but it was also probably tax fraud. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Connection is crappy, so I'm not hanging around. Aw, man, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Have a good day, Kendra. Hopefully you're able to come back later, maybe. If not, hopefully you'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
So assume someone tried to recultivate it.
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Yeah, people want to make that big money.
Traveler, we should help Emelie look for it.
I don't know why we're helping Emelie look for it when we can... Yeah, sure, okay, sure. It's just a rumor.
Agree. Emelie wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor. But the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Interesting. Hey, COD, welcome back. Is it just COD? Like the fish? Or is it Call of Duty? Or as I like to call it, Cock of Duty. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. I don't... Oh, is it supposed to be Call of Duty? Is it just COD, like the fish? I don't like Call of Duty. I'm sorry. So every time I hear it, I call it that out of instinct. I'm sorry. Cod isn't fish good. I just don't like Call of Duty. Call of Duty since like Black Ops make me mad. They make me angry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I apologize. But you know, like Rooster of Duty. That's my save. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I went there. It was good, bro. Oh. Anyway. I like cod, though. Like the fish. Cod is good fish. I used to play... I will admit, though, I used to play an unhealthy amount of Call of Duty. Like, Black Ops and Black Ops 2 are my jam. Like, I played a disturbing amount of those games. I wasn't very good at it. I just played it a lot. But yeah, no, I haven't touched one of those games seriously since, like, back in 18-6 or whatever, when the last good one came out. Well, some of them have been good, I guess. They're all the same, right? Yeah, man, why you be eating my fam, man? That's not right. Look, I'm just saying, you haven't lived until you've tried, like, a breaded cod burrito. Seriously, cod on a burrito? Like, legit? Is good. You haven't lived, man. It's not right, innit? That's awfully British of you. Innit? No, they're not the same. I mean, like, not like literally, I mean like figuratively. Like, you know, it's all like the rooty-shooty, pew-pew gunplay. It doesn't change that much from game to game. It's a very slow evolution. Some of them end up feeling like map packs because of it. You can't eat my fam. No, these ones are all from Ohio, it's fine. No one actually lives in Ohio, so you're good. Like, Ohio's not even real, so you don't even have to worry about it. They're the worst kind. Don't even think about it. I've completely lost the plot here.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora making endeavors planned.
Oh, so we can just take it and make our own. Cousin Jimmy. Oh, never mind. Not Ohio, then. Let me think. Oh my god. Give me a second. I can't remember the name of the state. I'm Canadian. I don't live in the States. I don't know the States. Alabama. Alabama, because if you have a cousin in Alabama, you might have issues. You might have different issues. Rip Jimmy. He was turned into sushi. Could you put... Is there cod sushi? I don't think I've ever had that. Cod on just sushi. I usually just have it, like, breaded or, like, in something. We all have issues as fishies. Yeah, in between, like, as all the different fishes, in between being, like, you know, fished up, eaten by bears, whatever the hell salmon do. We don't talk about salmon. Salmon's a whole different beast.
Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige, and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
She just wants the people at the Smash Brothers tournament to smell good. Or, like, at the conventions. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Is Emelie Hoyo's, like, effort to try to get, all the people who go to the conventions and stuff to, like, wear, like, perfume and smell good? Hold up. Hold up. Is there a bigger ploy here that we're not seeing? Hey, I didn't threaten to turn him into sushi. Fantail did that. I had no hand in that. And according to him, he's your fam too, so, like, he's betraying the cause. I'm just saying. The man is your boy there is betraying the cause, so you may need to have a conversation with him. Basically telling them that they stink. Yeah, exactly. No, I think that's what's happening here. This might be what's happening, DBZ fan. Oh my god, I think we might have cracked the code.
Wow, so noble.
Like the flower.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of a Ghost have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market.
I'd say this sounds like absolutely insane, but like when you actually think about it, fake products of like high-end beauty products have existed since like time immemorial, so you know.
Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of a Ghost, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Yeah, screw the counterfeits. I was just resting his great fish soul. I don't believe him. Don't believe him. He's screwing with you. He's got your number, man. If he got one of your brothers, he'll get another one. He'll get you next. You're on the list somewhere. I'm just saying. Beware. Beware.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be...
I'm using too much energy. I'm getting too hyped up. I just like calmed down for a second. I'm all like, oh, I'm just... Bleh.
If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding a Ghost, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal.
Oh no, not the market.
Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
Okay, now I'm taking a closer look at them. This is really random. I like her bangs. I don't know why. I just really like her bangs.
That makes sense.
Like, I just kind of like got a closer look at them and like, man, those look good. Yeah, we can still help you out. We got you.
I would, of course, be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Why not?
Well, you said it yourself. We're
Everyone
both
else troubles
travelers
us.
From abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Yeah.
Huh.
I also like her eye color.
I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true.
Obviously.
Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him.
Mr.
He was
Edgar.
there all those years ago, after all. Maybe.
All right,
he'll
catch you
know
later,
something.
AO. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Huh. I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
Sounds like regular man.
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area.
Oh. He's just going to be an NPC. I was hoping for like an actual dude.
Back when he was still working in Fontaine, a Ghost was his creation.
Oh, shit.
I should also mention
That's kinda
he was
neat.
my teacher.
Oh.
The one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
Perfumery. Is that a real word? I think they made that up. Hold on, I'm going to Google. Perfumery. Oh, why do you know that is a real word, I think? Huh. That sounded fake, but okay. Alright, neat. Well, shit.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
Sure.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Okay. There was 2 things I wanted to check. Number 1, and this is something Sander had sort of, and DBZ fan had touched on a little bit. Let's go find Chiori real quick. I'm sure I passed her. I definitely passed her. She should be near the front. Or... yeah, there she is. I'm like, she's level 90. She should be right at the front. Look at her profile. Do you think she has an about... if it's not her, it's Siegewin. So, about Navia, Linny, Lynette, Charlotte, Chevreuse, Emelie.
Emelie's perfumes are very popular.
How long do you figure this was here for?
We have a business agreement where I ask her to deliver small quantities of perfume she's working on to Chiori Boutique.
Okay.
I let Alof secretly spray the perfume in the fitting room, and then I let Emelie know any feedback I get from the customers. Even after all this time, I've never once had a customer ever say that my fitting room smelled strange. In fact, they usually come one after another to ask where they can buy the fragrance. Out of curiosity, I always buy a bottle when she brings them to sell in her shop. I have to say that such fragrances, which can always bring a sense of refreshment, are truly works of art.
Okay, so it was just added this patch. Okay, so that's not it. Because some of these are in there for a while, right? Like, it's not, like, uncommon to have, like, an about Chevreuse or an about Shiori, even, in someone else's dialogue well before they come out. So, that could have been a possibility. So I want to hear what she says, just like, here's her intro.
Hello, my name is Emelie. Is your inquiry perfume-related by any chance? If your inquiry is of a different nature, I suggest we find a quieter place to talk. Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Her voice is higher pitch in her voice lines. It is a different voice. It's not the same inflection. She has a much deeper, not much deeper, but a noticeably deeper voice, and a calmer way of talking in her inflection than she does in her profile.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
That one's a little closer. But, like, if we go to, like, say her burst or something.
Fresh and floral!
It's so much higher.
This'll brighten up the place. A little ambiance.
It's, like, so much higher. And not, like, in a normal sense. Like, it's very strange.
Huh, not a shred of information about the owner.
Like, even the treasure set stuff is, like, noticeably higher.
Shall I help share the load?
That's a little lower, though.
Do the spoils live up to your expectations?
It's not right. It doesn't sound right. That's weird. Hey, welcome back, Sander. Is it just... That's weird, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. That is weird, right? Am I out of my mind? Like, have I lost my marbles officially? The voice is one of, like, a child, one that's, like, 16 or 14-year-old girl. I don't know if I'd peg it like that, but, like, I don't know if it's younger or what. It just doesn't sound right. Yeah, Emily played by 2 VAs at the same time. Like, are you being literal or facetious? I can't tell, honestly. It's the floorballs.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, definitely a bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they going to make that Mora back?
And the reason I'd almost actually believe that, DBZ fan, is because there's been a kerfuffle recently in, like, in voice acting spheres, right? Because, like, a bunch of voice actors in Hoyo games were getting, like, axed, right? I'm just joking about how much the difference is. Fair enough. See, that's why I have to make sure, though, because there's been a lot of actors getting axed lately and getting replaced. Mostly, like I think Zenless Zone Zero is, like, the biggest case, and I think there was a couple... I think there was one notable one in Star Rail as well, but, like, if you told me that her in-game voice lines and these voice lines were done by 2 different people, because of that, I'd be inclined to believe you. I thought there was only one character from Star Rail. Who were the other characters? Like, who's all the characters that got swapped out in Star Rail? I have a question about A's elemental skill. Does it buff burst damage in this scenario? E, Yelan Q, Raiden Q. Yeah, of course it does. It's not the maximum buff, but yeah. You won't max your buff on that one, but, like, yeah, it'll work. It was a few. Oh. Does anyone happen to know? Because I actually don't know. I only heard... The only one I heard was Argenti. So it was also Huoho's little fox homie. Oh. Wild. Okay. Interesting. Also, it seems they might have more to burn. They're a very wealthy man. Excuse me.
It's been so long. I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Probably not, because they're NPCs. NPCs never change.
Oh, yeah. All this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Yelan gets buffed, but not on the field then. Oh, yeah, she should. Because Raiden buffs like, hold on, I have to read, like, the exact buff you're talking about, but, like, that's what it's designed for, right? Like, for just swapping through your bursts and stuff, so as long as your E is active, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on, we have guests.
That's me, I'm the
It's nice
guest.
to see you again, Master.
Emelie? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up.
See? She's not an NPC, and she changed. The NPCs, they never change. See? I got you.
I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
I guess, I don't know.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Ah, hardly.
Excuse me.
I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title.
You know, it's crazy that I'm yawning so much today. I literally slept from... Like, I went to sleep at probably, like, 5 o'clock last night. Or last night. Yesterday evening. Like, 5 o'clock, I go to sleep. I wake up at, like, 3 in the morning. I'm up for a few hours. Go back to sleep for, like, another 4 hours. Ugh. You think you're, like, I have no reason to be tired, but yet somehow I'm still tired. Woho's VA has also changed. Oh. So that's 3. Yikes, damn. Yeah, 'cause I know Zenless Zone Zero changed out Sukaku and, oh god, I just pulled her to, like, last night. Or not last night, the day before yesterday. Day before yesterday I pulled her. I cannot remember her name, though. It's the girl with the baseball bat from the Sons of Kaladin. I can't remember her name, though. NSC has entered my room. Relatable, bro. Less relatable than you might think, but still relatable. Hennessy is the name of his cat. His cat named Hennessy has invaded his room.
I've taught many
Still
students
relatable,
here
just very
Sumeru
different.
over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Oh, well, the enforcers. We're here to break your kneecaps.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Edgar. I'm here to break your kneecaps.
Emelie's friend. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
Sorry, the way he said that, Emelie's friend? Like he couldn't believe it. It's like, she can't make friends. That's impossible.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
They're also enforcers. They're here to break your kneecaps. Humph.
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
Well, I was joking, but I think I might have been right, actually. Damn.
I'm Ood, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
I used to be friends with a guy named Blaze. I miss that guy.
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh? Paimon, shut up!
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a Ghost? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emelie. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in.
Sure. Hey, Dirty White, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What are you talking about, degrade? This is an upgrade, man. I'm looking better than ever. To answer your question, I'm using a PNG because I'm not suitable to be on camera right now, and I'm using it to hide my puke bucket because ain't nobody need to see that.
I commissioned a few Eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower.
Well, we happen to have, like, probably, if you want to think about the lore here, we have contact with probably the best group of individuals to help find a single flower in all of Sumeru. In between the Queen of Radishes and, you know, the marinara sauce, like, if we can't find the flower, it's not real.
That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct.
Yeah, it's the VTuber arc. More like a PNG tuber, but close enough. VTuber sounds funnier.
Merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the oratrice they remember from back then.
To the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
I don't know why Auto Cucumber tried to correct VTuber to Bible. Oh my god, that's too funny. Because I guess it's trying to tell you that, like, yo, you talking about VTubers? You watching VTubers? You need some Jesus in your life, apparently. Damn! That's kind of messed up. He's on a budget. Yeah, you could say that. I'm on a budget of sorts. I'm just sick. I'm sick as a dog right now. I'm not sounding it so much because I have perked up a fair bit. Just from, like, streaming and hanging out with you guys. But, like, my spirits are high, but my stomach's in knots.
Maybe someone around here just happens to
I might need to, like, deviate and, like, step away to take some Tylenol a little bit, but if I don't have to, I won't do it.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent.
Yeah, but what would old Auguste even smell like?
Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess they don't know that.
Could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
What do we say about Auto Cucumber? We always say duck Auto Cucumber.
Impossible! If Auguste were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now.
True.
Edgar, did any of
Hey,
those
Jack, what's
people
up, man?
mention
Welcome to the stream.
scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone.
How's life
If
treating
I
you today?
hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Are you saying?
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of.
So these
right
guys are the
now,
villains?
but
Are these the
we
bad
can't
guys?
rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate.
So we have to break their kneecaps.
You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
No, you have to pay.
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see.
Stream stopped for me. Give it a minute to fix it. Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. Seems suspicious. Only a little bit.
I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute. But by the time Emelie wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Alright, let's go camping.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I mean, you could probably just, like, put Paimon in, like, you know, like a ventilation shaft. She'll probably fit. Or like in a shoebox or something. I don't know.
Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there's other hotels.
Don't worry, Master.
Maybe not here,
I could
but,
sleep
like...
on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
I know this place.
Ah, even better.
I've camped here before, I think.
Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
About that, I've already your luggage has been stolen. I've stolen your luggage. It's been thrown in the water. It's gone. I'm sorry. Why did you do that? I don't know. Yeah, I literally have like the magic, you know, sub-space-time teapot. Like, why don't we ever just use the teapot? Like, there's a quest for it. There's a whole storyline with it. We have it in canon. Like, Why don't we, like, actually just be all like, man, I really need some place to stay. Yo, you want to stay in our teapot? Your what? Yo, you had a cucumber trying to get me banned. What? What word did it try to correct? How about that? Seems like Edgar and the others don't want to stay near... Well, anyone to stay near the hotel. But they're trying to not arouse suspicion. No, they're being weird.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emelie inside?
Funny
And
face.
find
Hey,
a
welcome back,
suitable
Jack.
place for her luggage.
And the Jack came back the very next day. How's it going, man? How's life treating you?
I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Curious. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Back to lurking indeed. Hell yeah. Enter the hotel. Wait, we can actually go inside the hotel? Was this always enterable? No way. No, it wasn't. This isn't real. This is fake. Okay.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers.
And you're not sneezing yet.
Hyman took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
So is this what all perfumers' houses look like?
No, that's a florist thing.
Oh.
We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Yeah, they got nothing but oils. I've heard that you are sick. What happened with you? Oh, I threw up. That's the long and short. I threw up. Oh, kitty! Zumi's come to say hi. Hi, Zumi. Hi. Why do you sound so sad? Oh, no. Ooh, don't go up there. One sec, chat. Hey, kitty. Hey, this is great, actually. I don't even have to go to the BRB screen when I'm, like, getting up and stuff, because, like, you can't see anything. So I can keep high. You don't have to see my legs. Zumi, are you supposed to be up there? Are you supposed to be on top of my computer? Because the answer's no. Get down. Get down. Come on. Get down. Good enough. Zumi, don't go inside the puke bucket. Stay out of the puke bucket. Thank you. Sick bro did a magical transformation in the new VTuber paper form. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically what happened. Yeah, no, I got my little puke bucket here next to me, just in case. I'm just had a rough night last night. Started off with a bad headache in the morning, transitioned into like a stress-induced migraine, which turned into like my stomach erupting, and now my body is just friggin' ravaged. I hope you get better. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll be okay. I'll be back on my feet in a day or two, I'm sure. Like, you should have seen... Yesterday I was not fun. Like, if I had to stream yesterday, nah, man, that wasn't happening. I couldn't keep my eyes open. Like, that wouldn't have worked. Good that you're a Canadian, not from other country. If you know, you know. Oh, you mean if I had to go to the doctor in the United States? Ugh. Let's not talk about it. I don't have that kind of insurance.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
What's behind this door?
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well? Blaze!
Yes, of course.
That was strange.
All right then, where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
Okay, these guys are weird. No, I mean you're a Canadian painter, not a painter from another country. Oh, I understand that reference. I actually understood that reference. That's an unfortunate reference. I hate that that made me laugh. It's funny too, because I'm technically Jewish. My family's Jewish. That's funny. That's funny. Don't worry, dude. You're good, Jack. Hey, look, I thought it was funny. For what it's worth, I thought it was funny.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine.
Ooh, amber wine. There's so many ambers in this game. Now we got amber wine. No, Jack, you're fine. You didn't say anything bad. No, don't worry, Jack. You're alright. You're alright. You're good. You are in the clear, man.
Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. That sounds bad, actually. I think your brother might be an alcoholic.
Is that so?
Amber wine. Now that's a Fontaine specialty I've never heard of before.
Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
That's Master's voice.
Uh-oh, Edgar's in danger. What the hell's going on? I'm gonna go in that room. Oh, wait. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh! Interesting. There's a sensor here. Curious. Some lore. Azumi's just lying down next... Azumi, for context for the newer viewers, Azumi's my cat. Azumi is my pet cat. She just came into my room and she's now lying down next to my puke bucket.
Master!
Edgar's been killed!
Hey,
He's
Edgar.
still breathing. He's dying!
Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria. August.
Oh shit, he's actually... Oh my god, did they kill him? Kyria! Okay, what's going on?
Edgar? Edgar!
Oh no, they killed him. That's crazy.
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll try to see where the culprit
Thank
went.
you.
We got this. We got this. We'll use investigation mode. Oh god, there's two of us now. Don't worry. We've cloned Emelie. There's now two of us. We're now unstoppable.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
I would assume so. Only a small amount of liquid is left in the bottle, and streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. So this is Auguste.
Really? You think so?
It may be. Okay. Hey, you guys. What'd you do?
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
That's impossible.
Trix, have you heard
Kid
of
just grow
Sister
some
Level?
wings and fly away.
No? It's a funny abridged, and yes, is what you think. Oh, is it the solo leveling abridged? Is it like a solo leveling abridged series? Because I think I might actually know what you're talking about. I've only ever seen one clip of it on YouTube Shorts, if it's the one I'm thinking of. That kid?
The culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
So you know who it is. Alright, so they know who it is. Alright. What's this? If it's just like the person in...
was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
Possibly. There's no footprints in the flower bed. It doesn't look like any branches or leaves have been disturbed. Not unless they were your size.
True. Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
So the Link sister is trying to do the... Yeah, okay, it is the one I saw then. I'm gonna shut my door real quick. Just let me know if you want to leave the room, Zumi.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Yeah, sure, I'll just, like, throw them then. Like a ragdoll. The clips are funny and I can't find the real abridged version. Well, depending on how it's done,
So, how's he doing?
it might not be, like, allowed on YouTube. Or it might just be shorts. Like, it might not be a series. It might just be, like the short skits. And that's it. Or it's like concept, right? Like it's not even like think of like the clips as like a pilot episode almost, and like they haven't actually made the series yet. Could be any number of things.
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid.
Oh shit, that's kind of messed up.
He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
Yeah, let's not talk about vomiting, please. I'm good, thanks. We also found this bottle.
Yes, the scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body. But first,
Don't drink perfume,
I
chat.
do believe there are two people who can shed some light on the situation.
Okay, so we are breaking their
Mr.
kneecaps. Let's get to it.
Mr. Lucian.
Oh shit!
Wait, you know... Hey!
Uh-oh.
Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we've never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the
Oh
price
shit!
of Auguste even
But
further.
it's tasty. No, it's really not. Don't drink perfume. It's not. No, don't do that. Just because it smells nice, don't drink it. Maybe because the channel is TOS. I think DBZ fan is right. I think you're going too deep into this topic, Sander. I think you've gone too far. Don't drink perfume. Oh my god, Jade, if Damien was here, Damien would find a brother in arms, because Damien won't stop eating soap. Like bars of soap.
In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
Huh. And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Yes, let's get to that.
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucian just now, the name registered immediately.
Dumbass.
Miss Emelie, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular
Uh-oh.
perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Yep, that's what I was thinking. The thing is, there's so many clips that it's different parts of it is on one channel. I'm thinking that it might actually just be clips, like they're just short skits. Or like proofs of concept. Like that just might be the way they're doing it. Like that wouldn't be unheard of. Lots of creators and stuff like that only do them in clips. Because it's just their medium that they chose.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emelie, you little...
You little... Don't even think about it. Kneecaps. I will go for the kneecaps. Paimon, go for the kneecaps. Get them. I saw a screenshot from the Natland trailer, and it showed El Traveler using a different sword. which made me very happy. And the friggin' dull blade. Give the man a good sword, please. I sprayed a few drops on my mouth a few months ago. It tastes kind of good. Don't. That's poison. It's literally... I'm pretty sure it's toxic. I mean, it gets tons of views, so I don't see why they'd stop doing it. Yeah, exactly. If again, it might just be their medium, right? Like, the short form skit content might be better for what they're doing, because they might not even have a cohesive storyline. They're just doing bits, right? Well, not necessarily easier. It still takes the same amount of work. It's just they're doing it in smaller chunks, right? So it's more manageable, I suppose, potentially. But short-form content has its own hurdles that you have to get over. Don't drink bleach! That kills you! Good God! I will... oh my God, I'm removing all of you. We're under fire, IRL. They bomb next town. Oh my God. Oh shit, Jack. Dude, be careful. Stay safe, man. Do what you gotta do. We've, I don't know where you're at right now, man, but do what you gotta do. Like, stay safe, man. Oh God, what? I don't know where he is right now. That's terrifying.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment.
People always ruin my house, steal my family. It's because they want that fishy goodness, I suppose. But Jack, are you good? Like, are you gonna be okay? Seriously, like are you all right, man? Oh, jeez. You know, sometimes you just wish there was some peace in the world, you know? I'm in Lebanon, and the conflict between Israel and Hezbollah is big, but thank God we're not with them. Okay, okay. Glad to hear that, Jack. Alright. I feel a little bit better knowing that. Oh, frick. Just, yeah, you know, do what you gotta do, stay safe, and, you know, if, you know, anything happens, just, like, I assume there's contingency plans for this stuff, given the circumstance, so, just, you know. I don't know what else to say to this. I'm sorry, that's scary, man. That's super scary. Best I can offer is just a mild distraction, I hope. That's the best I got for you. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's not even needed. That's you know, knock on wood, right? Knock on wood that it's not even needed. I was at the beach today, and but Sprix, I have done bleach cocktails before. They're good. No, don't do that, Sander. Don't ever. No, that is no. Do not listen to Sander. Do not ever even consider that. That is really stupid. That is really stupid. Poison nullification. No, that is really dumb. That is horrid advice. Sander, could you actually delete that message? Don't. I don't want anyone even getting a consideration of trying something stupid like that. Like, please? Like, no. That's dumb. Thank you. Preesh. Can we go to the mountain? We can go to the mountains. It's kind of safer, but we're good now. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Okay, as long as there's some kind of, like, something. Something that you can do to, like, protect yourself. I totally forgot that I don't know how to swim. That seems like that seems like an important thing to forget when, like, you're going swimming. Or you're at the beach, at least. Like, haha, I'm gonna go to the beach, get in the water. Oh no, what have I done? Well, I'm assuming you didn't drown, so that's a good thing. Just flop your legs and arms randomly, and you're good for the most part. You just kick your legs, and honestly, the easiest way, you kick your legs, like, just move your legs. Don't even have to kick them, just move your legs, kind of, like, alternating, and wave your arms. That's, like, the easiest way to keep yourself above water. It's called treading water. It's very easy. But, because, like, I swim like a fish. I swim quite well. I used to swim a lot back in the day. I still swim sometimes, just not as much. You want to swim like a fish. Do not swim like a rock. My brother swims like a rock.
But Master's life
They
is
sink.
in danger. We need to
Anyway.
learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the two of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Yes. Are you gonna change your names?
Fine.
Oh god, it changed his name!
As you wish.
He is transformed. He is no longer Ood. He is now Sylvain.
Sylvain?
And now he's Lucien. Haha.
Lucian, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison orally anyway. You were right, Miss Emelie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucian, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, the Java.
How does a rock even swim? Rocks sink. That's what they do. To swim like a rock is to sink. 50 drinks in one. A 50 drink cocktail? That sounds gross. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like after, like, a certain point, that just does not taste good anymore. It doesn't taste like anything. Back in my day, we'd call something like that swamp water.
Sometime down the road, the Mora Chaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. They did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that.
I'd be pretty upset about being sent to jail.
How did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
That's a good question.
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him.
Hey, look, it's the bottles from that one Mondstadt event.
Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead.
Poison mushrooms are tasty as cooked dolls. I don't know what cooked dolls is, but don't eat poison mushrooms. Stop! This is terrible advice. There's younger people in this stream. Don't tell them that like poison things are fun. Like, no, I will kick you in the chin. I will literally boot you, like in the chest. Like, goddamn, terrible advice. Terrible advice. Like, don't get me wrong. Children don't do what I do. Yeah, but they're impressionable, and they'll latch on to like some things that you say and be like, oh, this shroom is poisonous. Didn't that one guy say they taste good? And then don't. You're gonna be the master of getting kicked in the teeth in a second. You're the master of getting banned. Exactly. We don't need Tide Pod 2 Electric Boogaloo. Aiko, you did not eat a Tide Pod, did you? Were you even alive when the Tide Pod thing happened? Wait, did you even exist then? Wait, hold on. When did that happen? That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Hey, Osti, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I was going to say you look great today, but the moment I joined to hear you being mean to someone in chat... I'm not being mean to them. I'm telling them the facts. They're telling people that, like, eating poison things is fun. And I'm like, no. Let's not go there. I will go right now because the 5th bomb just landed right now, you know. Yeah, okay, Jack. Do what you gotta do, man. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Stay with family or whomever you can. Just, you know, protect yourself and do what you gotta do, okay, man? Take care, stay safe, and if possible, you know, pop back in stream either or on the Discord. Just, you know, sound off that you're safe. If you can, okay? What do you mean, Rash? Oh, it's amazing. I'm totally not going to kill you or anything. Osti, I swear to God. Yeah, take care, man.
That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while.
Sorry, my cat looked at me and she was being cute. She needs pets. Yeah, she does. Who threw a Hadoken at me? I wish. If I can ever set it up, I want to make it so when someone Hadokens me, a little fireball goes by on the screen. That'd be awesome. I want a little, like, 16-bit fireball. Magic mushrooms are fun. No! It's literally a controlled substance. It's literally drugs. No, don't talk about drugs in the chat. Oh wait, let me go try some. No! What if it's fun and the government won't let us? It's not actually, I don't even think it's like, it's not like a upper government thing. It's like a, well, it depends on where you live, I guess, but like, just don't. Anyway, Aiko, you've been gone for a while. How you doing? Welcome back. How's life? The perfume was in a container that said water. That does not seem like a good container for perfume. I'm just gonna say.
But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Vijava? That's how you know they're evil. That's legit how you know they're evil. They have Java in their name. And we all know Java is the most evil code. The most evil programming language. It's propaganda. Trust the mushrooms are going to taste nice. How are you, the most pickiest eater alive, as far as I am aware of, going to want to say that about mushrooms? Do you even like mushrooms? I was trying to farm more Farazan. Much respect to that, actually. I mean, it's called Super Mario for a reason, so I don't know, dude. Well, those are actually, the Super Mario mushrooms are actually based off of a real mushroom. It's come up in stream chat a number of times, but yeah, yeah, exactly. I knew she was, like, the worst kind of picky eater when she said she doesn't like cheese. Or she didn't like pizza, sorry. I think cheese was in that conversation, too, but pizza was, that concerned me. I like portobello mushrooms. I eat cheese, too. I don't know if I can trust you then, man. I often say, I actually don't say this that often, but I have never met someone who likes cheese who I couldn't trust. But you don't like cheese, so I don't know how I feel about that. I may have to reconsider some things, Osti. I don't know. I don't know. Hating cheese? I don't know. I don't know.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Mora Chaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire.
Oh.
Along with much of the Mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers.
She burnt the Mora?
Everything we worked to create was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
Aren't Mora coins, though? Aren't they all coins? Is there paper Mora? Hold up. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean? I'm the most trustworthy person alive. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
You think so?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
Oh. Oh, wow. This quest is messed up so far.
What?
Like, we got, like, an assassination attempt, talking about, like, alcoholics, and self-immolation. Like, this quest is messed up. I like mozzarella cheese. If you don't like mozzarella cheese, then what are you doing with your life? That's what I gotta say. I answered your question earlier, Foxy. She's here for the flowers. Also, a year ago, my friends pulled a prank by putting hot boiling water in my Coke and then hit it up. My lips were burned for a beauty. That's not a prank. That's like assault. That's messed up, man. It's like, aha, the old, you know, melted lips thing. That's how you get third-degree burns. Your friends are assholes. Your friends are pricks. I don't know what to tell you, man. A relative of mine is actually a prince over in Nigeria and they're rich. Oh no, I better not start getting emails from them. Hey, Midnight Ninja, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've been better, Midnight. I got my puke bucket right here ready to go if I need it, but I'm hanging in there. Yeah, like, I thought we were here to talk about fun-smelling perfumes. We're talking about, like, assassinations and, like, self-immolation. Go on.
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
Well, what about
The name
Kira's?
wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Yeah, what's a Kira? Is it the guy from, JoJo's? Like, the guy with the hands?
Kiria was Vijava's younger brother.
Oh.
He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Java kept him close most of the time. The three of us...
Except when she set herself on fire, I hope.
Even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the August flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
Must have started the rumor to assassinate you. Cheese tastes funky, though it's too pin. But if you like shredded or Shredder, good old Shredder, like the guy who fights the Ninja Turtles, and mozzarella, let's go straight down my throat. I like mozzarella. Cheddar's good. You might like Gouda. You might enjoy Gouda. Because there's so many different kinds of cheese. Like, there's definitely funky cheese, like those blue cheeses, and like halloumi can be like that sometimes, but... Worst thing about that story is the fact that the lips are covered with the least layer of skin. There's a lot more blood vessels in them, hence why they're so red, why you burst them so easily. Yeah. They pulled more pranks like that. I think you need new friends. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I think you need new friends, big dog. I think your friends may I think they might have a condition. Like, they might have the mental illness. Thank you for the biology lesson. You know what? Hey, look, I didn't know that necessarily. It's one of those things that make a lot of sense in paper, where it's like, oh, yeah, I guess that does make a lot of sense. So, yes, actually, thank you for the biology lessons. That was neat.
So, you think Kiria took something with him back then?
Yeah.
Something that allowed him to reproduce the August flower?
Or he lied about it.
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kiria's the one that has it.
But she liked her brother so much. Why'd she let herself be burninated so she couldn't be with her brother anymore? That seems really poorly thought out. I'm just saying.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the August flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
That's more than I have learned in science my whole life. I'm going to go ahead and think that science is not your favorite class. Look, I am going to agree with you on that somewhat, Jaden. That's like, that is future serial killer behavior. I'm not going to lie. That is like some messed up things. That's messed up. That's not good.
So the liquid
that shit escalates, man.
Just really was August. Wait, does that mean August is poison?
Most perfumes are, I think.
Poison? No, no. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once.
Exactly.
If August could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kiria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be August.
I'm pretty sure a lot of perfumes will do that to you. He seems kind of nervous. Why did he attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that.
I wonder.
We're not looking for Kiria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back August.
I don't trust that for a second.
We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself.
I guess, but that does not sound very believable, I'm not gonna lie. I think we should get rid of science because I'm not becoming a science. Aiko is not becoming a science. I am science. What are you, Aiko? I am become science. Just her floating in the air, lightning coming out of her eyes. I am science. When I was in high school, I almost said Hearthstone, and I'm like, no, that's not what he means. High school, I actually learned quite a lot of stuff. of different stuff. Stuff that's actually useful in day-to-day life, and some really cool facts. I've also picked up quite a few fun facts in high school and stuff, some of which I hold on to. I have the power to give all of you an existential crisis and disturbing facts at the same time, which will haunt you forever. Oh, don't worry, same here. I could ruin burgers for you if you'd like. Or rather, I can ruin lasagna for you if you'd like. I can make it so you'll never look at a lasagna the same way again.
As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
I somehow doubt that.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in a goose, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose. That gives us a direction for further testing.
Not my words. If I share this biology fact, you'll be scared for quite some time. I'm going to ask you not to do that.
Very enlightening discussion.
If it's biology stuff, that's less fun. I know one biology fact that's really unfortunate. It's not scary, it's just kind of like, oh man, really? Did you know that the bacteria in your mouth that causes cavities is not natural? You have to get it from somebody else. You're not born with it. So if you're never come in contact with anyone who has that bacteria, which 99% of people have because they've gotten it from someone else, your teeth, you never realistically have to brush your teeth. Or at least not very often. Did you know that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? I did know that. Yeah. That was a thing I picked up recently. I don't know how accurate that is, but like it was something I'd come across and I was reading about it and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Why are you calling my name? What do you want, Xander? Attempt to change the subject. Which free 5-star are you going for? I'm going to make a video about that. We're going to talk about it tomorrow, actually, probably. Ideally. Or not tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, probably. I am back. It's still not stable, but things are going to be alright. Okay. Glad to hear that, Jack. Welcome back. I don't know. Aiko spends a lot of time on the internet. She might know worse. I don't want to attempt it, but... Did you know that if you lose your 50-50, you'll get your nice 5-star guaranteed? Holy shit! That's insane. That's crazy, Aiko. Also, it's for me, Sean, it's a toss-up between D-Luke and Dia, and I'll talk about it more on the next stream, but... Yes, one of those two. Here's my fact for you to think about. So, lasagna, right? What is lasagna? And they also fixed the weapon banner. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I feel a little burned because I just went ham at the weapon banner recently, but we don't talk about it. So, okay. Lasagna, at its core, is noodle, sauce, meat, noodle, sauce, meat, with some combination of cheese in there, right? Right? Yes, and lasagna itself is a baked pasta. Well, what is pasta? Well, pasta is basically just with a few other odds and ends ingredients. At its core, the most important ingredients are wheat, or some kind of, wheat and water. Well, what's bread? Well, bread is basically just wheat and water, right? Those are the two core ingredients of most breads. So, well, what's a Big Mac? Well, a Big Mac is bread, meat, sauce, bread, meat, sauce, and maybe some kind of cheese in that combination. Therefore, a Big Mac is a lasagna. Do with that information what you will, but from now on, you will always know that a Big Mac was a lasagna the whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. I expect it worse, not gonna lie. I have worse, I just can't think of them on the spot right now. I know I've heard worse. Anyway, let's go get some more lore. That was a distraction.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Holy shit, you sound so evil, and Lucian is such an evil name. God damn.
Of course.
I'd love to find out that I'm wrong. I expected that to take a different turn. They're still hiding something.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence.
We'll get some.
But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Are you really just a perfumer who looks after people in their spare time?
Oh, right!
Are you a secret
Earlier
cop?
you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
Are you a mortician?
So you're a forensic doctor?
Oh, I guess that makes sense too.
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Mora Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene,
Oh, okay. I thought you were a
I'm in charge
mortician.
of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world.
Oh. It's a bit morbid, but funny enough, it's very like normal. Like it's like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. There would be like a forensic doctor cleaner of sorts in like the police force. That makes perfect sense. It's just kind of morbid, I guess, when you think about it, but whatever. Leaving biology behind, I have a language fact. Fun fact. I don't know how true it is, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. You want to hear it? Language fun facts can be fun. I did this quest last weekend. I'll be quiet, other than wait for it. Uh-oh. Sprix, you know how the new artifact system update... If I send you my A artifact, can you tell me what artifact I should make? Yeah. We'll take a look at it after the quest is done, if we have time. But if not, hold on to that idea for a little later. But I can do that for you, sure. Might make more sense for when we're closer to the actual update, so it's more fresh in your mind when the update comes out. But yeah, I'm more than happy. I can do that. We'll just find a good time for it. I recommend waiting until closer to the update, so we have all the relevant information and we can have a better idea of what we need to put into it.
In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent.
Okay.
Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene.
Oh.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient.
Huh.
Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
That is a good idea.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Onset goblet with double crit, or a onset attack sand with double crit. Those are on my wish list. That's a really good wish list, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can get those. Oh boy. Like, that's like the dream, right? Right now, my Sans Goblet and Circlet are not the best, but I'm not sure which one I should choose. Well, ideally, you'll eventually be able to hopefully go for all three. That's the dream, eventually, but I guess you need to know where you want to start. Yeah, like I said, once we're a little closer to that update, I think that'll be a better time. Because it would be kind of weird and awkward. We go through it today, say, hypothetically. We go through it today, and then by the time the update comes out, you don't remember what we even talked about, and you're like, shit, hold on, what was the one I wanted again? Like, right? Like, it's still like what, like a week and a half away almost? Like, we got time, man. We're gonna be waiting a little while still.
Whoa. Why the rush? Did something happen?
Attempted murder. Also, the climate you live in influences how your language sounds like. Like, languages that originate from warmer climates have more consonants, and ones from colder or temperate, have more vowels. And then there's mine, and then there's the Canadian one, which is just we don't even talk about it. What's a vowel? E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. Whoops! The hell are you? We're in the middle of a quest, I'm sorry. What was that profile picture? You explain everything.
What? Andrew was attacked.
Yes, he was attempted murdered.
He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Very easily.
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. And I'm sure someone's seen Kiria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
I barely used vowels. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure the British accent has more vowels. I'm pretty sure you cut out consonants. Like, isn't it is shortened to in it. Ba'o of wa'a cuts out, like, a bunch of consonants. So, no, you use more vowels. I like T. Which has 2 vowels in it. It only has 1 consonant. That has 2 vowels. Oh, shit. You didn't even know, Aiko. Well, I think Canadian English is also influenced by French. Oh, français. Most people who hear my my way of talking don't know where I'm from. Some people say, like, oh yeah, you're totally Canadian, but then others are like, I have no idea where you're from. The one thing is poison gets you a feather. The thing is, 1 poison gets you... Oh, potion! Poison. That's funny. Feather or flower. And 3 and 4 are for goblets and circlets. That makes sense, because feathers and flowers are much easier to get. They're more common. And they have less stats that you have to worry about. So they're easier to roll anyway. So it would make sense that they would be cheaper. And the premium ones that are rarer have a bigger cost. That is not surprising.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emelie needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
Are you sure about that? I mean, you could probably help with that.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan.
Sure. The British accent has no hard R, and they only pronounce the R at the beginning of words, but not in the middle or in the end, unlike other English speakers that do pronounce it. Interesting. Righty. Indeed. So you need more things. Not go blind. Well, yeah, we always... I mean, that's not surprising. Like I said, it's not surprising that you need more. But regardless.
Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emelie is certainly in the best position to help him.
Yeah, but the perfume is made by flowers, so, like, wouldn't you be, like, at least helpful?
As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kiria.
That would be a good start.
That's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emelie's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan.
Ooh, my arms. Robert! What's a word with a hard R? Several of them. Like robber. Or any word that ends in ER, basically. Like, brighter. Sever. Beaver. You need more thoughts and not go blindly to create artifacts. No, for sure, exactly. Hard R in the middle of a word? I hate that term, actually. I feel like we should stop using it because it could easily be misconstrued, you know? Given the, And Osti answered the question, actually, though. He answered the question better than I would have. But I will say that, like, man, depending on what, like, culture you come from and what country you live in, that phrase can have a bad connotation with it. Is it the I don't know if I'd say it's a scientific name, but it's an accurate name. I don't know if funny is the right word. Maybe not funny. Like, cosmically funny, I guess. Yeah, well, we're all waiting for the artifact crafting thing. All of us want that. Anyone who doesn't want that disturbs me. Like, I'm scared. Qua. What's wrong with the... Because depending on where you live, like especially in North America, that term is usually referring to another word specifically, and that particular word is very, very, very frowned upon, generally speaking. And that's really all there is to say on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, cat's being cute again. Please understand.
I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar.
Indeed. What's that thing on the back of Tainari's back? I don't even really... I haven't seen it. I don't really know what it is.
City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow.
Well, yeah, because that's what it means, right? Like Osti, yeah, that's what it means. It's the right term for it. It's just one of those, like, it's a cultural thing, right? Where, like, there's certain phrases, right? Like, a really good example I can think of, outside of language, is, have you ever seen the box art for the game Left 4 Dead 2? Might be just Left 4 Dead 1. But have you ever seen the box art for Left 4 Dead? Yes, Sander is right. It is a racist term in broad strokes, depending on where you live. So they had to change that box art in certain countries because it's a hand. It's a hand, like, with, like, the number 2 on it. Like they're holding up 2 fingers. It's like a severed hand. And in some countries, and I think it's the UK in particular, it's either the UK or Australia or both. I can't remember right now. But they had to change it so the hand is facing the other direction because in those countries, that hand symbol actually means something different. It actually means, like, basically, you know, up yours. Effectively, yes, Ayako, peace sign backwards. Every culture has its own, like, quirks like that. Like, I think... I wish Bricken was here right now. He could confirm this one for me. I think the scratch of the chin, like you scratch your chin in a certain mannerism, and I think it's an Italian hand gesture that basically means F you. Like, there's a bunch of them like that, where it's just like, in any other country, it's like, yeah, no one even, like, bats an eye on it. It doesn't mean anything. But you do it in this one place, and you're like, oh shit, what did you do? Blub. Blub blub.
I'll leave you and Emelie to watch over things here in Port Orlos.
Can I please tell you, yeah, I guess. You can tell me a thing. A blank. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember what the name actually is. I just know those are Korean letters, and that doesn't help. Oh, I can't remember. It's been so long. How you doing, though? It's been a few minutes. I know I've seen you before many times. Mirror? No, it doesn't mean mirror, I don't. Maybe it does mean mirror. Hold up. Hold up. I looked this up before. They told me what it... They didn't tell me... They said just call me something else. You got Emelie. I did got Emelie. She's very good. I'm enjoying her a lot, actually. I'm going to Google your name. Translate? Glass. Oh, it was glass. Yes. Thank you, Ayako. Ayako was telling me the answer. My bad. I misunderstood. It's pronounced Yuli. Really? Hold on. Will the Translate actually tell me that? Thanks, Translate. That's not helpful. Yuli. 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 Neat. Neato burrito. I got married last week. Oh shit! No way, dude! Congratulations! I remember a lot of people. I don't often forget people. Like, if I see a name, or like a profile picture, or like a person, that and they haven't changed it for like a while, or they haven't changed it at all since they were last here, I usually remember. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock the next day. Alright. I have a selective memory at times, but I remember a lot of things. And it's one of those things. It's like, it's the advantage of being a little streamer, is that I get the opportunity that I can pretty much interact with everyone, to some extent. So most people make some impression in another.
We should
German leopard. What? Yeah, congrats, Bubble Eye. That's awesome, dude. How was the ceremony? I hope it was fantastic. And I wish you the absolute best in your future marriage. The wedding was really good. That's awesome, man. I haven't gotten to go to a wedding in a couple years now. Weddings are fun. Weddings can be really fun. Last one, I was the best man in it. That was fun. That was nice.
Emelie!
I had to give a speech. Do you still remember me? I remember you. You've been here the whole stream so far, so yes, I do remember you. I don't know if you joined before, though. If you have, you only ever joined maybe once. And it, wow, that sounds so mean. You didn't leave an impression. But I remember you from today, if that's what you're asking. I can't remember names, but I heard the first time. I hear it 3 to 4 times. Strangely, I'm bad with names. That's the wild thing. I'm really bad with names. But for some reason with stream, they just seem to stick better. Maybe because I'm reading them over and over again. Do you remember me? No. I don't know what an Ostie is. I've never heard of you before. I've done 2 collabs with you. Yes, I remember you. It must have been a really long time ago. It must have been a long time ago, Fantail. 5 point? Oh, allowing us to change artifact stats. I don't think they're letting us change stats. They're letting you make artifacts. So I guess you could say that, sort of. So basically, it's kind of like an artifact crafting system, where you can, like, choose your main and 2 of your subs. I think that's how it's happening. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? No. DBZ fan changed his profile picture. I can't remember him anymore. Now he's just that one funny scene from Dragon Ball Super. I'm kidding. And yes, I remember Jaden. It's funny, actually. You know what I remember about you, Jaden? I remember you were in the streams for quite a while. Like a while back. And then there's this really long gap where you were just gone. And then you suddenly came back again and you're a regular again. That's what I remembered. How can I forget you, Sander? I can't be allowed to forget you, because anytime I go to Anka Network, because you sent me your goddamn Anka Network link so much, that I can't go to Anka Network without it defaulting to your page. I couldn't forget you if I tried. Oh, why is everyone saying, do you remember me? Because I said I remember a lot of people. Like, a lot of people who, like, join the stream once, and then don't join for a really, really long time, and then come back. I tend to remember them. A lot of the time. Not all the time. But I do remember them. How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon.
Remember me if I get eaten. But wait, there's Vor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I say things, I'm sorry. But you need to be careful with the new artifact system. It helps you get rid of the RNG farming artifacts, but... Ooh, what's the but? I know it's costly and limited. It's somewhat limited and very costly, if I'm understanding it right. I think I've started a loop. Do you remember me? No. Yes, I remember you. I very much remember you, Glass. Are you saying that you remember people by their profile pictures, so whenever you see me, you instantly think, ah, that's that one Pharaoh's ensign? No, it's the names. It's usually both. It's a combination of the two. It's usually one or the other or both together. But usually it's the name. The name will more often than not tip me off. Because you gotta figure, when I'm streaming, I say everyone's name. So someone joins the chat, right? Like Fantail joins the chat, and I'll be all like, yo, Fantail, welcome to the stream. So the name is now in my head, because I've said it out loud. I've read it, I've said it out loud, and I'm usually reading it multiple times throughout the stream. And then, like, eventually, like, I connect the profile picture to them as well. Trix doesn't remember me. What's an Ico? But yes, if you get eaten, I will try to remember you. You still have to go through the RNG of raising the artifact. It's still... Yeah, no, that's true. But the odds of that are equal, though. So, getting certain stats are weighted. Rolling stats, though, are all equal. It's all 25%. So, it's better. Like, it's now slightly skewed a little better now. And it is skewed very evenly. But it's certainly better than everything else, right? It's better than the alternative. That one Farazan simp. I do know him as that one Farazan simp, because he's all like, yo, we're gonna do a video together. And I'm like, oh shit, that's rad, what are we doing? And he's all like, we're gonna look at Farazan for an hour. And I'm like, okay. True story. And then we looked at Farazan art for an hour, and it was pretty fun. It's a good video, actually. If you haven't watched it already, go check out Osty's YouTube. He does good videos. That is actually true. That is literally what happened. Will you remember me when you reach 1,000 subs? After you reach 1 million? After 1,000 subs? Definitely. After 1 million? I don't know, man. I don't even know if I'm going to get that high. I don't even know if I'm going to get to 1,000 yet. Like, man, I don't know. Probably. If you're still hanging out and you're active, yeah, probably. I'll have, like, a bajillion names to remember, but, like, I'll remember... I don't see myself remembering, like... I don't see myself forgetting names and forgetting people who were, like, there in the early days to help prop me up. I still remember my first viewer. Like, I remember when I was at, like 0 subs, effectively, my first viewer. Their name's Nikki, by the way. So, if Nikki ever joins the stream, I know, like, hey, it's my first viewer! Like, I still remember that. So... Oh yeah, it looked to break during 4.3, 4.7. Genshin-related stuff, so I took a break. Oh! You know, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I literally just messaged you out of the blue saying you want to look at Farazan art for an hour for a video, and I was like, yeah, okay. We can't forget Sander, who will say random things off topic in stream. Yeah, and also bring up random news for some reason. It's like, hey, did you hear about the global economy that's going on right now? No. No, I didn't. Why are we talking about this? Brooks, I have bad news. Your sub count has fallen 100 subs today. What? Are you... Wait, what? I just came to say hi. I'm going to sleep. Good call. Good call. I don't blame you. Look, for what it's worth, I'm tired too. Have yourself a good night. I appreciate you popping by to say hi. Have a good night, and have a great day tomorrow. I mean, one of the biggest Genshin creators commented on that vid, and I was so excited when that happened. No, seriously? Yo, for real? Oh shit, who did it? Who commented? I didn't even check the comments later. I didn't think to. COD is the new stream pet. At this rate, yeah, that seems what's, like, happening. Are you being real with me, Sander? Or are you, like, one-guying me right now? Yeah, I'm just getting one-guyed. Okay. I'm pretty sure my sub count went up, actually. I'm pretty sure it went higher by, like, 1. Blub, blub. That was a joke. That wasn't very funny. That wasn't a very funny joke. That's concerning. Because, like, that could happen. It could have been, like, that there were, like, bots, like, I was getting, like, bot subscribers and shit, and I'll be like, that'd be sad. Nah, I'm being for real right now. Game channel over 200k. Oh, dude, that's rad. That's really cool, actually. Damn. It's late. It's Tuesday, 2 a.m. here. Oh. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, get well rested tomorrow, and have an excellent day tomorrow. Or else.
My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
I'm out of water. Questions?
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't remember if I took my medication today. Uh-oh. Gemo. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm also not familiar with every... Like, I know... I'm familiar with quite a few, like, bigger Genshin creators, and as well as a couple small ones, but I don't know all of them. Like, I'm, like, I know, like, I shouldn't say I know. I know of, and I've seen content from, like, you know, like, and every single name of every content creator on YouTube has escaped my brain all at once. God damn it. I hate when this happens. Oh my god, my brain. Oh no, the only name that's in my head right now is Tectone, but he's not even really a Genshin creator anymore. Oh my god, someone help me. Well, my brain melted, damn. Did I miss your Abyss run? Yeah, we did it, Friday? We did it on Friday, and we literally melted it. It was insane. Like, it wasn't even close. We murdered it. Doro, I do know about Doro. I've only seen him in shorts. Dora. Like, I know Dora, the Explorer. I know them. I saw their movie. It's alright. Xylox, I know about Xylox, yeah. You're commenting when you're in vids, I'd be nervous. I'd be nervous. If like a big content creator ever noticed me, I'd be nervous. I'd be nervous. hear about that guy. I don't know him. I probably have. I'm just the name is drawing a blank right now. Hey, Squid, what's up, dude? What were the teams? I believe every team we did, I'm pretty sure one half was always Dia, Emelie, burning. Like, mono burning. With Dia and Emelie. And the other half was mono Geo. So we went Noelle, mono Geo on one half, and Emelie, Dia, burning on the other. Oh, I guess the VA of Sino would count. He's Lebanese, really? Sino's Lebanese? Really? Huh. I would not have assumed that. Neat. Yeah, Sander, you're in charge of COD. Neato burrito. I want to meet Sino in person. I want to catch him at a con one year. I want him to sign something. I think he's cool. That would be rad. I haven't gotten to go to a con in so long. I miss cons. Cons are fun. It's like the one, like, public social place where I didn't feel gross anxiety in. I think Sayu. I said Sino. Which was not wrong, but I meant Sayu. Yeah, I thought he was Spanish too, but, like, he might be, like, Spanish-speaking and Lebanese. Like, it's like, you know, lived in Lebanon, born in Lebanon, and then, like, moved to, like, a country and learned Spanish. Like, there could be any... I don't know. I don't know the man's lineage. Hey, back to the... Elemental energy? That's totally normal, actually. Go on.
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking. Like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean.
Oh.
I had to use one of the newest.
But did they put pyro in it and incinerate his insides?
Detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were
That'd be kind of violent.
sensitive to elemental energy.
There's too much blub blub in the chat right now. I might require the blub blub to relax a little bit.
Every day for 10 years.
It's bordering on spam, unfortunately, so don't overdo it. I'm all for the fun in games, but, like, you know, don't overdo it, or there'll be consequences. And then I have to start timing people out. I don't want to do that. A mod, we got 2 mods in the chat, and I have to get them to, like, start, like, removing people. I don't want to do that. I feel bad.
As for whether Master's
it's so preventable.
Caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component.
No, don't spam blub blub.
It's still too early to say.
I can't read the chat then. I get mad. I don't get mad. I don't actually get mad. Very few things make me mad. Not like mad. Like, I'll get angry sometimes. Not on stream, though. Not really. I always find anger is such a wasted emotion. But I am a fish. Have you considered not being a fish? Have you ever considered that? Noelle's pretty mid. Austie, I will obliterate you. Ayako, could you time out Austie for 10 seconds, please? That'd be great. See if Aiko's paying attention. What? I need proof. What do you mean you need proof? It's right there. No, he literally said he said a bad word. He said something awful. No, I agree with him. I'm gonna remember this, Aiko. I'm gonna remember this. And, alright, Aiko... Hold on, Aiko, remove mod status now. There you go. I'm sorry. Alright, you're good. Oh my god. Nah, you're fine. I'm just joking with you. I didn't even tab out. I can't even touch the chat right now while I'm in the game. Aiko, time yourself out. I don't even know if you can do that. Thank you, Aiko. Can a mod time themselves out? Mom? Hold on one sec, chat. Mom? Are you calling Kazumi? That's not gonna do you very good. Yeah? Yeah, you just riled her up now, though. Thanks for that, I guess. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sorry about that. My mom was, like, shaking something outside the room, and Zumi was looking, like, really, like, intensely at it. I'm like, what the hell is that? She was shaking a treat bag, trying to find my cat. Use hashtag justice for Aiko to give Aiko better mod stat. Truth be told, I am actually looking for an administrator mod. I only want like one. I want, like, one admin mod that A is, like, always around, and B, I am 100% trustworthy that they're not gonna, like, screw with the channel, you know? Like, they're not, like, the type to, like, pull pranks or anything, you know what I mean? I could be one. You fit one of those criteria, Sander. Technically, yes, Jack. It's not really a higher status. It's still the same mod with the same role. The only difference is administrator mods can change the stream title and stuff. They can change the category. They can change the title. They can change the description. They can do all kinds of stuff like that. I can be serious. I don't know if you can.
Oh,
and if you can, I don't know. I'm kind of scared.
Come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I'm in no rush right now. I still need to find more mods for the actual Discord server, and I've been so caught up in other things. I've been caught up in so much other, like a whole hailstorm of other things that had to be dealt with, both in like my personal life as well as like just online stuff. Oh man, it has been a time, let me tell you. I've completely lost track of the people who signed up for that mod role. I feel so bad. Bricks, I have a whole army, so I think I should be the best mod. I mean, you could be. But I need to know that you take it seriously. That's the biggest thing. I think you take it seriously. I don't think you don't take it seriously. I need to make sure that, like, you have your head's in the right spot, you know what I mean? I think Aiko should be a streamer for real. I don't think she should be a streamer yet. She could be. I bet she'd be very good at it. Not yet, though. Okay, real talk, Spriggs. I have a genuine question. How do you stay productive? For the longest time, I've been having trouble with procrastination. Honestly, I'm not the person to ask. Because I've been dealing with, I mean, I'll just lay it out there. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I've been dealing with the big sad. I've been dealing with, like, depression issues. So, like, you know, focusing on projects and getting stuff done has been really bad. But the one thing I've been able to maintain, and I don't want to ever, like, lose track of, is my streaming. As long as I'm getting something done every day, I'm happy. So, like, for me, it's like I get stream done and I work. I get my job done. So I get 2 things done. I get those 2 things done. I'm like, all right, I've gotten something done. Okay, another prank I did. As long as it doesn't involve, like, gratuitous violence, like, damn. My secret power, I am a joker, but on the outside, but on the inside, I can turn serious on the outside. I don't think if that sentence made sense, but I know what you meant. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you, Osty, but really, it's just like, don't send massive goals. Set small ones. Look at it this way, my only piece of advice. As long as you get something done, choose little things. Don't be like, okay, I'm going to get this whole project I've been working on done today. No, you say like, I'm going to start it today. And then you work on it a little bit. And then if you keep working on it, then you have, with the momentum, that's on you then. You can do that. But if you don't, well, then you still got something done. And then the next day, you can be, oh, I'm going to work on it a little bit more. Just little steps. Oh, shit, Bubble Eye. Congrats on the Emelie. I hope you have fun with her. She's good. I enjoy her. Give Aiko a Welkin. I gave you a Welkin. You won one recently. What are you on about? No, actually, no. Foxy gave you one, actually. If you want to get technical. Hold up. What do you... No.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the Academia.
Oh, I thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emelie here?
Well? Oh, it's Kale. Hello, cauliflower.
Oh, perfect. Familiar faces. Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
We are here too. Yeah, Aiko, didn't you get a welcome moon from us, like, last week? I could have swore it was last week. When did we do that? Because it was from the day we did the survey, right?
Colin. Ah, of course. Hainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Someone pulled on standard banner, didn't they? No, actually, it was... don't you remember, Aiko? You were there. It was the, the survey said the Genshin word. Kale Lily. I prefer Kale Flower, but Cauliflower lily. I don't know. Should have been cauliflower.
And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily.
I think Osti just really likes bright-haired bow girls. Is that like your thing?
Did Tainari send you here, Colin?
I'm just saying, Kale, Farazan, these things have things in common. God damn, my chair is so squeaky. I got this chair to fix the squeaky chair problem, and I'm now just stuck with another squeaky chair. Makes me sad. I need to investigate. I need to research to find a good chair that's not too big, that has that's better. I believe I told you what girls I'm into. Vaguely, if I recall, actually.
Yep. Master and the others
But
went to check one of the records last night, and still
Each
haven't
their
had a
own,
chance
right?
to rest.
I like
I'm
Egyptian
fast on
style
my feet, so
girls.
Emily
Oddly
suggested
specific,
me
but I
to come and
respect
give
it.
you an update.
Could you do a decent green-haired team in Genshin? Green hair exclusive? Let me look through the roster. I'll get back to you on that.
Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Java ever passed through the academia.
Could have been an alias.
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match.
Oh shit, this person wasn't even real.
How is that possible?
Or Japanese. I mean, everyone has a type, right? Though, to be fair, I've learned over time that though you have a type, like, any person can, get to you, right? It just gotta be the right personality. In a lot of cases. You know? Like, it's funny, the few times I've gone on, I've dated people, and my actual type, completely different. Like, utter opposites. Which is really funny. Maybe her identity is a researcher from Sumeru. It was a ruse!
It's starting to seem very likely.
I just bought
If we
Primo
want to
gems and
figure
spent
out her true
$1,000.
identity,
Holy
I'm
shit!
afraid another conversation with
You
those
should have gave it to me.
merchants might be our
You
only-
should have gave it to the streamer, man. No, you shouldn't have. I'm kidding. Content's free. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously for a second. I will throw you. That's a lot of money. What did you spend it on? It's mostly the clothing. Oh. Interesting. I can respect that, sure. Gimme. Oh, Aiko. So I was taking a nap, and they filled a bathtub with hot water. What is up with your friends in hot water? Picked me up, throwed me in the tub, and 2 containers filled with ants! You need new friends! You need better friends. Your friends suck. Your friends are assholes. I'm sorry, dude. Your friends are dicks. Yeah, I thought that as well. I thought I was crazy. But no, I'm not the only one. Apparently it doesn't really matter since... Exactly. It's just a thing, right? It's just how it goes. Does Genshin have a creator code or something? Yes, but I don't get those. 2 quotes. When I tried to join the creator program, my content is not creative enough to join the content creator program. So, yeah. Osti being ignored. I didn't ignore. I just read what you said. I literally just read what you said. What do you mean? Bruh. What do you mean? Kimono and Chipao? I don't know if that's pronounced right. And Mesopotamia. Okay, let me get this straight. You can barely speak English some days, but Mesopotamia, you can spell Mesopotamia. Okay, sure. Whatever. Alright. Oh, I answered your question. Oh, I might have missed it. Chat was moving pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. I think you should stream on more platforms, I don't know. It's not free. To stream on more platforms at the same time, I have to pay for it. And it's not a extra bill I can really take on the reg. I'd like to switch over to Twitch sometimes. I wouldn't mind trying that, but I feel like I've gotten this audience on YouTube, so it feels weird switching now, you know what I mean? I might try it. I keep talking about it. I just never have, I've never really given it a chance. Hey! Uh-oh, is Sylvain being killed? That voice, it's...
Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
It's all a ruse. This is Farazan simp discrimination. Yes. Yes, it is. Being a streamer is hard. Well, complicated, I guess? It's not hard. I don't know. It's easy. Here's the thing. Streaming is easy. Building a following and actually getting, like, making it into a job, it's hard in its own way. It's not hard as in, like, the same kind of hard as, like, being, like, a doctor or, like, a programmer or, like every job, every media outlet, everything has its own challenges, but I don't know. I know some people get uppity when you say being a streamer is hard, but fact of the matter is every job has its own challenges. They're just very different from one another. Mesothelioma is from my hotbar. Life quick word found. Huh? Mesothelioma. Okay. Okay, Sander. Okay, take care, Sean. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's not hard per se. It's just doing it is ridiculously easy, but actually succeeding and doing it and managing to do something with it is hard. Even coming with ideas and doing it often is hard. Yeah, like there's certain elements of it that are like there's challenges, right? Like I've been facing many challenges involving like all this, right? iPad has something that shows what I mean. Oh, I think I get what you're saying, like autocomplete.
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Unless they used a window, or they live in, or they are inside the walls. Now we're gonna go in there and enter Lucian's room. Enter Sylvain's room. Let's enter Lucian's room. I think Lucian's been killed.
It's locked.
All right, I'll break it open. The door gives way with a bang, and you enter the room. I hope they don't make me pay for that. Oh wait, this isn't our hotel room anyway, so yeah. We'll put it on their tab.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
Oh shit, he's been killed. Oh no. There's actually like a serial killer going on here. This quest is crazy. Programming is not hard. You just have to break up the code into small blocks and document everything. Yeah, I guess, but I mean like, Sean, you sound like someone who has experience with programming, so I'm going to go ahead and assume you've had this moment. My code isn't working. I don't know why. Okay, now my code is working. I still don't know why. Fix, I built Farazan. Can you do my abyss yet? We'll talk about it. We will actually talk about it. I'll have to see your Farazan, see if it's up to snuff, but we will discuss it. Being a YouTuber video creator is way harder because it's 10 times the effort since you need to know a lot more, like video editing, how to catch people's attention. I wouldn't say it's... Okay, it varies, right? Like, there's... Even with content creating, there's a certain element of luck, right? Because sometimes you just catch on. Like, there's some content creators that didn't even have to put a lot of effort in. They just caught on, and then they blew up, and then they put in the effort later. Because they were just doing it for funsies. They're like, oh, it's just a little fun thing I'm doing. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, this is real. And then they have to like, you know, rise to the occasion. So, I don't know, it all varies. And some people are just better at some stuff than others. Like, some people are really naturally charismatic. Some people are really good at, like, navigating, like, social media so they can really make themselves pop off really easily. Like, they know how to go viral. Like, everyone's got their own skills. Like me, I'm a good talker, I think. That's what I think I'm good at. I think I'm a good talker. Like, I can just ramble on about nothing and just keep going and keep a conversation going pretty well. I work full-time in the ocean with my buddies. Oh, shit. That's the same in many fields. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's complicated, right? There's varying and different challenges. It's just how it is, man. That's life. That's life. That's what people say. Is he dead?
Emelie, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but...
Oh shit, he's actually dead. They killed him.
No, that's not possible.
Oh god, they killed him!
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock.
Doesn't even read the other message. I think your message may not have gone through, Osti, because I read every single message that you posted. I read everything that you posted there. Take that. You must have said something bad in one of your messages. If I didn't read it, you must have sworn YouTube blocked it. Take that. What was that tone when he said, "My brother"? Over dramaticism, I believe. I would start to cry if anyone found my TikTok. I don't know, maybe it's good. I don't know. You're very defensive of your TikTok. It makes me very curious. You know what? People would probably stop asking about your TikTok if you stop drawing attention to it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you are literally doing this to yourself. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, oh no, please don't look for my TikTok, you say with a sly smile. It's like, what are you doing? What do you want? Aiko123. If it's literally what it was, I would have no sympathy. I would have zero sympathy. I'd be like, okay. Me? Swear? Please, you're talking about me, a good Christian content creator who never swears or speaks anything sinful. Just don't look at my content. Also, but it doesn't even matter much, because everything in this sphere is pretty much luck-based. You can put your heart and soul into it and get nothing, even after years of trying. You're right, that didn't go through. I don't know why that didn't go through. Weird. That is very strange. Deleted by... Uh-oh. Wait. Hey, that message didn't go through. Strange. But, yeah, that's a lot of it, though. A lot of it is luck. Here's the thing. It's luck that's manipulatable. You can manipulate that luck. There is basically a lot of... Like, figure, I make a YouTube video. I have a 0.1% chance of being noticed. That's just hypothetical here. But then you post that video on a bunch of different resources. You throw it on TikTok. You throw it on other media websites. You put it on social media. You put it on Facebook. You put it on Twitter or X or whatever. Well, that raises it to like a 0.5% chance that you'll get noticed. All of a sudden, you're in a lot of other places. And then you keep uploading. Well, that keeps increasing your odds because you're putting out more content. So, like, you can manipulate it. Your odds are still... It's still luck-based. But you can change the luck a little bit, if that makes sense. It's like under a different name. Well, stop drawing attention to it and people will stop looking for it. Yo, Sprix, will you marry anytime soon? Probably not. I am single AF, boy. I was in a relationship not that long ago. It did not go well. But that as an aside, though, no, I'm probably not getting married anytime soon. I'm not really seeing anyone. So yeah, I don't see it happening. I'd like to. It'd be nice to meet someone and, you know, have that, you know, fall in love moment, have a wonderful, beautiful wedding, go on a bullshit honeymoon or whatever. But eventually, maybe. No time soon, though. I don't see it happening anytime soon. God, dude, I can't even afford to get married. God, weddings are expensive. Anyway, most of their pranks had bugs in them, I think, and they really like insects. I've killed a lot of insects when I met them. I think it's revenge for killing the insects. Maybe. I don't know. I'm hearing a common thread. It's insects and hot water. I don't know, man. How did you find out, like, that a streamer is called Sprix and his content is surprisingly good? I don't know. YouTube algorithm, for the most part. Most of the time, it's just going to be YouTube algorithm. Like, I post a video, a couple people see it, and then, like, the algorithm picks up on it, like, oh, hey, people like this video content, and then they'll, you know, push it to other people and, like, relate it and whatnot. Can you look at my Farazan? I will look at it a little later. We'll talk about it. We can talk about it off stream, even if you'd like. We can take a few minutes and maybe make a plan for you. Sprix, can you look at my curse builds on my challenge account another time when we're not doing something else? But I'd be down to look at those for you if you'd like sometime.
He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Yeah, that's probably not good for the mental.
Of course. Leave it to me.
I will notify the sheriff that we now have a actual murder.
Thank you both.
Oh, she ain't sounding so good. I don't blame her, but like, oh no.
Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow.
I randomly found your content while looking for small creators to collab with. How many creators did you reach out to, and how many responded? Because I know there was me and at least one other guy, but I don't know if I don't know how that actually how much progress you made on that. I think clickbait is an option. I try to avoid clickbait. Like if I put a baity type, anything baity in my title, I always try to make sure I'm backing it up, so it's not like I'm not lying. So I only ever had one boyfriend, and now we married. Hey, that worked out. I've only had a couple girlfriends. Like, what? 3? 4 technically, if you want to count the one girl I only had one date with, but that was a whole different kerfuffle. That was its own bullshit. But yeah, no, I haven't dated that much, honestly. I'm too much of a shut-in. I don't go outside. I don't do things. I don't meet people. That's the problem. I think it was the Hydro Traveler in the Spiral Abyss. That would make sense. That video was probably the first one I did that popped off. That was the first one that the algorithm caught on to and was all like, ooh, and put it out there. I liked that video. I thought that video came out really good. I thought that was a really good video.
We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Shouldn't we, we're gonna keep him under surveillance, right? We're not gonna let you leave him alone now, right? Right?
He's like a shell of his former self.
Well, yeah.
He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Of course, that was terrible. My boyfriend got eaten in the Ohio Lake. Damn, hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful.
Yes.
All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
I guess maybe that's what he wanted.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Probably the same thing he tried on Edgar, but more effective.
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they talked about her being a forensic specialist kind of should have been the hint that, yeah, we're gonna have to, someone's gonna become Kill. Sprix, Raihai, Pengu Star, but her is on hiatus for personal reasons, and Veneer. Oh. But he's on hiatus for personal reasons. Oh. But her, but he. Either way. I swam away with my fishy legs. You can't see the look I just gave you, but I just gave you a look. My girlfriend was stolen away by a fisherman. Damn, hate to see it. It's hard to argue with that, though. They got those, they got that big fishing money. And good bait. If a clickbait option, I would go for the one free welcome giveaway, and then 10 winners will be a random person here. One of us at the end of there. No, that's a scam. I don't do scams. No. I do welcome giveaways sometimes. They ain't no scam, though. It's literally I literally just put names on a wheel and just spin the wheel, usually. Or I'll, ask, a trivia question. It's first come, first serve. No scams here. I have no respect for that shit. No respect for it. You side-eyeing me? Something like that. Yeah, no clickbaits like that. If I do a giveaway, it's legit. I don't... That's bullshit. And if I'm giving away someone in the community a welcome moon, it's not that is not from, a giveaway. It's, as a thank you or something. It's hey, you did this really cool favor for me, let me pay you back. I don't... Never under the pretense of, oh, wow, you won a prize that could have gone to anyone. No, F that. That's bullshit. So I think the first video I watched was building teams for Dia. It's on my short list to build. That was a good one. I like that one. I like that video. Just put loot thumbnails in the video. There you go. I'm not gonna lie. The thought crossed my mind at one point to try that because I know it works. I know it works. God, there's some things you could just put in the thumbnail and it's just people are gonna click on it out of curiosity. I'm gonna go gonna beg you to make a video of Fremine beating this abyss. I've been wanting to do a Fremine video since he came out, and I haven't quite gotten the builds and the team for it together yet, because I know what I want to do. I had this whole video concept in mind, I just never got to it. Wheels on the bus go round and round. That they do. That is a thing that they do. I know that you don't scam, but you could work... You could do the work many streamers tried before. I don't know, I'm thinking like that. Hey, you're not wrong. I'll give you that much. You're not wrong. I'm just like, nah, that ain't me, though. That ain't me. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Farazan art, well, you know, that is what it was, so I mean, like, well, not all of it. Some of it was, though, so, you know. I guess. Anyway, getting distracted. I'm too easily distracted.
Covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Yeah, sure. Man, I am so easily distracted during quests. It's so bad.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens.
Yeah, no kidding.
Miss Emelie, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Yes, we've discovered a corpse. It was just one. I mean, there was some in there you could argue were a little racy, but, like, there was the one. Yes. My respect for you is just skyrocketed. Oh, really? Why? You mean about not, like, doing, like, the scams and stuff? Like, I don't know. I don't think that's worthy of much. That's just kind of like, well, yeah, obviously. It just seems obvious for me. That's honestly, that's just... Like, I have standards, man. I'm a businessman with standards. Definitely just shot up for you, Mr. Spriggs. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. But, like, yeah, seriously, it's just... You see all this shit on the internet, and it's like, dude, whatever happened to just being like, yeah, I get it, you have the anonymity of the internet to protect you in a lot of ways, but it's like, there's no excuse to be a dick. Like, come on, like, don't be an asshole. It's really not that hard. It's not that hard. Like, seriously.
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge.
Yeah, you're forensic cleaner, I guess. What's the difference?
I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Man, they've been killing characters. Like, they've just been doing that recently, like, damn. Yeah, when it comes to morality, there can definitely come a point where you can't afford to be moral. Bullshit. You know what? That's a convenient excuse, I think. Like, I can forgive a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. Like, if someone does something because they're in, like, heat of the moment or, like, dire straits have come for them, after the fact, I think you can give forgiveness. But, like, you can't, like, if you go against, like, being moral and doing the right thing versus what you know is the wrong thing, anything else is just an excuse. And maybe that's a hot take, and, like, that's the thing. I think you can seek forgiveness, but you have to accept, like, it's not like, oh, I did this bad thing, but it was because this. No, you did the bad thing. Like, you just own it. You'd be like, yo, I screwed up. I did a shitty thing. Yes, I had reasons, but you know what? I want to atone for it. Because if you're coming up with excuses, it's harder to atone. You can't atone. And that's just the facts. And I've said this too. I've not said this on stream, really, but... I've had conversations with people of a similar caliber, so it's something I just kind of stand by. Anyway, it's rare to find streamers like you. I don't know. Well, to be fair, it's like politics, right? You don't get to the top. I'm not saying I'm at the top. I'm far from it. You don't get to be like the top dog necessarily by always doing the right thing. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna take it as far as I can take it. And if I hit the limit, I can by being moral, then that's it. That's just where it is. I was in darkness for 5 minutes, my eye hurt. That doesn't sound good. I remember a CSGO creator... Oh god, speaking of eyes, give me a sec. Oof! My eyes are bugging out. I remember a CSGO content creator saying he'll never promote betting sites for money. But when he literally had no money, he had to take the site promotion, that's what I'm saying. No, exactly, like, I think that's like... Like, you can understand it, but, like, you know, like, it's still an excuse. for the most part. Like, you can understand where they're coming from. But as soon as it becomes, I did this bad thing because, or but, then, like, all of a sudden, any follow-up feels disingenuous. Political stream? Nah, I don't talk politics on stream. My politics are mine and mine alone. I don't talk about those in details. Them's mine. You can't have my politics. They're mine. Dang, if something bad happens, I would do something against it. I would do what is right for me, possibly. Like what I think is right. Yeah. Because that's your morals. Definitely. Like, you do what's right for you. And, like, if you stick to your own morals, I mean, like, I think, like, most cases, you'll usually find yourself, not always, but you often find yourself in the right way. Stay away from politics, yes. Now, I'm also of the mind that, like, if two people have two very different political beliefs, like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Because, like, it's just, like, your beliefs on, like, systems and stuff. Like, it doesn't really... it's not that deep. It shouldn't be that deep. Don't make politics your personality. That's bad.
Then,
anyway.
Would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Yeah, speaking of politics, let's get back to the story about this guy who got assassinated. That's political, I guess. Isn't it? It is. But, yeah, no, it's just... I'll just put an end to this thought. If I don't, it's gonna bug me all stream. I think forgiveness for doing something shitty is, like, totally reasonable. Someone, like, you know they're in dire straits, but they were, like, legitimately and earnestly, like, hey, I goofed. This was I did a bad. Then, I think that's where you start, right? And that's okay. Like, I'm not a perfect human being. I've found myself in those situations. Like, I've done stupid shit I'm not proud of. And you know what? I better myself from it. I'm like, you know what? Let's just be better. Let's not do that again. Like, I'm not happy. I was not happy with the person I was in that moment. I don't want to be that person. But anyway, I think that's all I gotta say on it. If anyone else has anything else to share, like, I'll hear it. I'm here for it, but still. Is the Blub train getting back? I hope not. I think you will like what Hoyo does with this story. Hopefully. I like most of the stories. Don't worry, Spriggs. If shit hits the fan, I'll hit you with my debit card. Okay. Hey, man, that's a really weird thing to say. Hey, man, if you do something really bad, I'm gonna give you my money. What? What does that even mean? Oh my god. But I'm a fishtail, which is a relative to the goldfish. Oh, neat. I didn't know that, actually. I learned something today. Rad. Do you ever watch that goldfish VTuber? You ever watch them? Are you related to them in any way?
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind this scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
Yes.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Well, actually, we have. Well, no. Well, there's that. No, I guess. Well, we killed that one guy, but we threw him off a cliff, so I guess he doesn't count. We never really saw him. And but there was Signora, but there wasn't really a body left on that. You know what? Maybe okay, Paimon, you're actually right on this one. My bad. Fish lore is crazy. It kind of is, actually. Fish are weird. I mean, like, financial-wise, if you need, I'll support you. Well... I try not to talk about money on stream. It's a depressing topic, if I'm being honest, that's a depressing topic. Speaking of fish, there's a fish, IRL, that looks like cocoa fish, named a Siamese fighting fish. I knew that, actually. I actually did know that. Wild. I know about Siamese fighting fish. They're neat. You can't put... If I remember right, you can't put two Siamese fighting fish in the same, like, containment place. Because they'll try to kill each other. Hey, what the heck, dude? You just insulted me in COD and Bubble Eye. Wait, hold on, me? I meant, like, weird as in, like, fascinating weird, not, like, strange. I meant, like, unique and, like, fascinating and, like, oh, this is, like, you hear something about a fish that a fish does, you're like, oh, that's weird! And you want to, like, learn more, because you're just like, oh, what the hell? Like, clownfish. Clownfish are weird. It's like, oh, that's weird! How do you do that? You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I guess not. Damn, I tried. Oh no, am I getting canceled on Fisher? It's like Twitter, but for fish. Okay, there's two of us on the scene. Cabinetto. The space inside the cabinet is divided into various compartments. Yes, that's what a cabinet is. It doesn't look like a person could hide in here. Okay. Luggage. Lugage. Us fishies are gonna blub you. You're gonna what to me? That doesn't sound kosher at all. That sounds really bad. Oh no. Here's a weird fact about water creatures. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be good, actually. This might take the heat off me and put it on Osti. Bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy. Floor bows. The corners are filled with flowers of different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. Yeah, I noticed the incense earlier. I was wondering about this. The incense slowly rising into the air. Seems familiar somehow. Oh. Door. Oh, excuse me. No Kokomi. Yes, Kokomi. We love Kokomi here. She's like one of the actual best characters in the game. Doorway leads to a hallway. The lock is broken. When we forced our way... Oh yeah, right. We did that. Oops. The door was probably locked last night.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emelie and Shiam.
Man, that guy is super dead. That man is super dead. What's with the blood? Oh, they're fish, Foxy.
So, did you find anything?
They're being fishy. Fish take Kokomi is overrated. What? Fish take. Oh, Kokomi. Man, Kokomi still gets a lot of hate. Man, I don't know if you were here for it, Leakin, but did you... God, did you... Or you might have watched the video, actually. Did you see how people were, like, fighting me tooth and nail that Kokomi wasn't meta? That was wild. Why is everyone blub? Because fish. I like Kokomi. Her dress is one of the best outfits. Oh, that is a very cold take. It is a very nice outfit, isn't it? The only way into the room was through Sylvain's.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Okay. Oh. Quite the little artist we got on our hands here. Nice, Paimon. Your art is much better than mine.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait. You don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, actually, I don't think he is.
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have a motive.
Exactly. And on top of that, it's like... It's too easy. Right? Way too easy.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
Okay, this is hard to explain, but have you ever gotten, like, food poisoning or gotten really, really sick, and it, like, shoots through your arms? Like the sickness is, like, causing your, like, you feel it in your arms at all? Has anyone else ever experienced that? I'm talking, like, really bad nausea and, like, or food poisoning. Because, like, I'm kind of experiencing that right now. I've had it happen before. It feels awful. Zumi's out cold on my bed. She's sleeping. Anyway, what's Osti have to say about fish? All the intelligent creatures on Earth have evolved from the same ancestor, but there's one that lives underwater, and that is an octopus. Only them are the ones that come from a different start. Oh, neat. Neato burrito. Coco's pretty good, though. I was laughing so hard at those parts. I was fighting for my life, man. The upper and lower parts? You think lower parts is what you mean, not being connected is the best. Okay. Alright, Sander with the one-track mind. Kokomi is a meta for at least my Shenhe Freeze team. Put her in, like, any Bloom team, even. Like, seriously, she's so good. I heard a theory about octopi. It would be octopi. Octopuses isn't a word. It also sounds weird to say out loud. Octopi is the plural of octopus. Sorry for the correction, it just bugged me. Being some sort of alien creatures because they're too different from other intelligent creatures on Earth. Neat! I mean, octopi are kind of wild. Like, look at them. I am meta. I see so. Yes, the word. Sprix, the upper and lower part of the dress is not connected. Yes, I knew what you meant. Blub blub. Indeed. Well, you know how... I think... Is it octopi or squid? I can't remember which one it is. But do you know how they reproduce? They have a really funny way of reproducing. Sorry, English language is not my first language. It's all good, Ostia. I could infer what you meant. But yeah, Ostia, do you know how some of those... I think it's octopi that I'm thinking of. It could be squid, but I'm pretty sure it's octopi. How they breed. Because it's really funny. It's really funny.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
So basically, one of the tentacles on an octopus is its part for reproduction. It's its reproductive organ. So when it wants to mate with something, it will literally rip off that part of its body because it regenerates and give it to its mate, like throw it at it, effectively. So they literally find a mate and say, hey, yeah, you, I like you. Go F yourself. Literally. And I find that hilarious. Nature is wild. Nature is wild. Octopi is J Squid. Now this is getting confusing. Nilu, Nihida, Kale, and Kokomi is the best. A Mesopotamia dancer. Okay. Nature goddess, Egyptian teen, and Asian water girl. Do you even know what you say at this point, Sander? Alright, let's go talk to the mourning brother that, like, hey, so we gotta investigate you now. Sorry about that, mate.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
I forgot to tell you the other part of the prank. I don't think I want to know anymore. Imagine doing it like the octopi. I'd rather not. An octopi are actually dicks when it comes to partnering. They leave their partner after they're done. I don't know if octopi parents come from father or the mothers. I don't remember. Well, it's a system. I'm not going to say it works or not because I actually don't know, but it is a system. Well, when you think about it, sea turtles aren't very nice either. They literally bury them in the sand and then basically say, well, good luck getting to the beach. Hope you don't get eaten on the way. Well, have fun with that. I'm dirty-minded. Should I rename myself to Dirty Sander? I'd rather you didn't, honestly. I would much prefer if you didn't.
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful.
Uh-oh, flashback.
We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
You don't think Lucian drank that amber wine by accident? That'd be sad. That'd be unfortunate. Have you heard about Finding Nemo? Yes, I've watched Finding Nemo. More than once, actually. I love that movie. And yes, I also know about the fact that what was happening to Marlin the whole time. Yes, I do in fact know that. If you're going where I think you're going. I just realized that Roblox has been banned in Turkey. Oh. Probably for good reason. I can't help but feel like it was probably with good reason. I'm not going to respond to that anymore, Sander. I'm just not going to respond to that stuff anymore. Oh, wow. I mean, imagine having different colored eyes. It's so cool. Yeah, heterochromia is what it's called when you have the different colored eyes. It is a very interesting look. Okay. Just Sander's like, okay. Good. Be well behaved. Koalas and pandas shouldn't be alive, like, survival-wise. Koalas more so than pandas, I think. I know pandas have, like, because koalas don't have, like, functioning brains. Pandas at least have that much going for them, but, like, their diet doesn't make any sense. And their self-preservation is, like, non-existent. And, koalas literally have smooth brains. Like, they're, I think, technically speaking, the dumbest animal. I mean, like, functioning, yes, but they are, like, legitimately the stupidest animal alive, I think. From, like, a technical standpoint. Anyway, back on point.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucien's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
He was poisoned, obviously. What is happening in Turkey right now? I don't know. Oh, not koalas, but sloths. Oh. Like, aren't they, like, not even, like, able to move fast? Like, if they do, they, like, they're not even capable of doing it from, like, their organs can't handle it? Or something wild like that? I remember hearing this at one point.
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucien's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it. And I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
So are you saying that there's prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant.
You need to be straight with us, dude.
Emelie, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
Common toxins? Uh-oh. Hey, Dave, welcome back. I came to see Sprix play Genshin, but I got a National Geographic episode. That's what I call quality content. Look, man, that's just how the conversation goes some days. Some days you're chilling and playing Genshin and talking about character builds. Some days you're going full National Geographic. I don't make the rule. This shit just happens, man. I'm gonna just leave that one alone too, Sander. It's to save energy because the food they eat is not only poisonous for them, but it also takes a lot of energy to digest. And it's not even good for them, so if they move faster, they'll run out of energy. Yeah, I remember. It was something like that. Like, something about what they do. They can't actually move faster, because if they did, they'd basically die.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response.
Who threw Hadoken at me?
Years ago. That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Hey, Edgar's alive. Her face is green.
Master!
So they literally have smooth brains. I think they're in a phrase smooth brain comes from, but yeah, their survival strategy is probably the dumbest in the animal kingdom.
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emelie, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Yeah, man, stop lying and we can actually help you. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. But similar to pandas, they do the same thing, but with bamboo. But it's the same story. Yeah, but I think pandas have slightly... Like, they do a little better for themselves just because they're huge. I think that's, like, their one thing they got going. Like, they're big boys. So they can, like, maneuver... Like, they do a little better for themselves.
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No. He would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena? Okay, we got a new name now. Who the hell's Yelena? Alright, let's get the lore. Drop it. Drop it. Boom, boom, boom.
That's Vijava's real name.
There we go.
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, that fire was probably an assassination. Uh-oh. They aren't supposed to eat bamboo, yet they do. The bamboo doesn't give much energy, hence why they have so much of it to get the required energy. Yeah, aren't they like... it's like a drug for them almost at that point. Like, they're just, like, addicted to it. Can't handle the lore. Fantel are cool, indeed. Why is he green? Because the light outside is green.
The Fatus.
Not the Fatutu.
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Wait, does that mean it was delusional stuff?
Ah, so you've already detected it.
The use of a delusion.
Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh,
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and
There it
distorted
is.
power of a delusion.
It was a Delulu the whole time. Can we do more animal facts? I enjoyed those. Let me think of an animal fact. You know, like cats, like regular house cats' kidneys are so efficient that if you keep a cat on a diet of wet food, that is enough water that they actually need to survive on a daily basis. Not the Delulu, I know, right? You hate to see it. I also love sushi. Sushi's great. Sushi is fantastic. What's your favorite... Yo, chat, what's your favorite sushi? My dad got turned into sushi. Damn, hate to hear it. That's terrible. That's bad news. Hate to see it. But yeah, California rolls. California rolls are good. I've come to realize I really like tuna rolls. Not Cousin Jimmy. I haven't tried sushi before. If you have a chance, I'd recommend it. It's quite good. Spicy tuna. Oh, spicy tuna's good. Spicy tuna's good. Oh, I like spicy salmon. Spicy salmon's really good. I can give you a fun fact specifically about my cat. My cat smells very good. Like, for some reason, she doesn't have cat breath. Like, you know how most animals, cats and dogs in particular, tend to have bad breath? Her breath smells nice. For some reason. She's a very pleasant-smelling cat, and we don't know why.
A delusion?
A Delulu.
The Fatui, delusions. I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
That's some big secrets. It's
Born
bad.
of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
that's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here.
Oh, shit.
At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
Gotta make that money. That only is all like. That's what I said. She's got legs for days.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible.
Oh dear. Let's get some sushi, chat. That's what we'll do today. Tomorrow's stream will be all about sushi. Buggles Pint. Okay. I don't know why I find that so funny. Bubble Eye, that is the funniest shit to me, and I don't know why. Well, you guys, did you get those photos printed yet? Buggles Pinted, huh? And then he fades away. I don't know why I find that so funny. I don't understand why that's funny, but it makes me laugh every time. Buggles Pinted. It makes me giggle. Well, if you're well behaved, you won't be eaten. It's that simple, God. You won't be turned into sushi. This seems pretty straightforward, God.
Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy, or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar, you could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
Oh, wait, so if you're sensitive to elemental energy, so if you have a vision, this shit will kill you eventually. Oh, shit, who? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine.
Explodes and disappears forever. That's unfortunate. Hate to see it.
But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
The divine noble Auguste originated from a delusion. If the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time. despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, a goose.
There'll be a
The
good
Mara
cod
should
on
say
one
Phantom
condition.
discovered
Name your
the
condition.
connection between the three. There would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Maripede for life.
I'm sorry, I can't talk. If I don't go now, my dad will beat me. Oh, don't get beat, man. Take care of yourself, dude. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate you, man. Bubbles Binted. I will, you know what? I'm going to take 5 seconds and just pull up that video real quick, just so, like, there's at least a minuscule amount of context here. So you know what the hell I'm talking about. Shit, I need my mixer. Mixer! Mixer, I hardly know her. Mixer, mixer. Make it come out of my TV, please. I should have just kept it there. And it's going to be Bogos. I'm gonna find the one that I like. There's a very specific one that I like that makes me laugh. Oh, that's the one.
Hey, just wondering if you...
Okay. This is the video that he's referencing that makes me laugh.
Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed?
Logos minted?
What?
I don't know why it makes me laugh. It just does. Bogos minted. I don't understand. Okay, my brain works in weird ways. Don't worry about it. I started very late today. I spent my morning trolling up, so yeah, I started kind of late today. Ayo, how's it going? How'd your computer troubles go?
If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. A goose was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
No kidding. Hey, that's a serious case of ooh shiny. Hey Kat, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Mora Chaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed.
Your voice is sounding very familiar all of a sudden. Do I know this guy? This voice actor?
Before we even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was she was assassinated. I'm just saying. The funeral was fine. My issues only made me a few minutes late, thankfully. Wait, what? Funeral? Wait, hold up. What about a funeral? I thought you were just having computer problems with work. Where did the funeral come in? Did I miss something about a funeral? Did that get passed by? What? Oh no. Are you being facetious or literal?
Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother.
I had a funeral for my cousin Jimmy. Oh no, not Jimmy. Penguins have 9 forms of communication. They can vocalize and perform physical behaviors. I had some knowledge of that because of the movie Happy Feet and the Penguin and the Pebble, I think it's called. I don't remember the name of the movie. It was a Bluth movie.
One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death.
So she ignited herself so he couldn't see the effects of it and have her teach him that these things are bad and must be just... Okay.
After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion, to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
I left for an actual funeral. I don't know if you said that in the chat, but if you did, I did not see it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The IT issue was just a blip in my day. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for your loss. I had no idea. Well, I could just offer condolences. I'm so sorry. Who ate my cousin Jimmy from the Ohio Ocean? Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true
That's
identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine.
Okay, maybe that part's true, but that was dumb.
The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion.
Okay.
So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
This quest is very depressing.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well.
Oh, okay. The Ohio Ocean. Wait, he said ocean. I thought he meant like lake, but like, yeah, Ohio Ocean. Yes, well, everyone knows the Ohio Ocean, right? What the hell? They just cut off the electricity from our town. Time to use the solar power now, bro. Oh no. Uh-oh. Dude, stay safe, dude. I'm getting nervous. You're making me nervous. I hadn't been planning to mention it, to be honest. Your condolences are appreciated, though. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Think nothing of it.
That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
Must be
I
more
don't
to it.
think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Oh, so she basically oh dear, she created an assassin.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
No, that's not how revenge usually works. He's in too deep.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate Auguste. Or something like that.
Case in point.
It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred. Especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Wow. Very, very lightly touching on Kale's, like, deep, dark lore, but I guess we're not getting into that today.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks?
Fish are very good communicators, but they don't have any vocal cords. They communicate by sound, sense, electrical pulses, and physical moves. That's like a lot of species, though. There's quite a few species out there that communicate in very interesting ways, like how cats and dogs communicate with scent.
If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucien? He was just following my orders. Lucien's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
We're getting a lot of duality of man here right now in this quest line. I'm kind of really digging it. So remember the bombing and stuff. Well, now the whole of our city is having a party in the park. Well, okay. You know, to each their own, I suppose. Came back and I love the fact that I single-handedly turned your stream into an Animal World Facts stream. Apparently so. It's just the power of chat, man. Uh-oh. Oh, give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec.
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
Yeah, what's the extradition laws here? I don't know what's going on. Fix mute if you need to. No, I don't need to mute. I got myself covered up with my my beautiful art anyway, so I'm not that worried. I just need a second. If it goes that line, if it does go that direction, then yes, I will mute. Don't worry. No one wants to hear that. I'm not quite there yet, though. We're not quite there yet. I'm alright. There is a Mora. There are more than 300k persons in the park under fire and missiles. What the hell? I ain't touching that one. Anytime when the MC is so plain or only one outfit, well then the side characters have many outfits. Like, at least Rimuru has so many clothes. I don't know. I don't know either. I feel like the Traveler could have been a really good candidate for getting multiple outfits throughout the different regions, but it is a very, like, you know, timely endeavor to make a new outfit for every single one. Like, every element having its own, like, costume would be cool, but it is what it is.
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that.
I think this guy. I think Edgar deserves better.
I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
And Sylvain has paid a very dear price already. I don't know. This whole quest is nothing but gray. It's actually insane that I know my husband since over 16 years and now we're finally married. That's crazy, isn't it? It is wild. Time time flies, right? I'm talking about animations mostly, like Kahlua has so many outfits, and I really don't know what you're talking about on that one, sorry. I do not know.
Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, alright. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
But if we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean that something else could still happen tonight?
Tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he's...
Well, he's clearly good at assassinating people real quietly, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his...
Oh man, we're going through this quest so slowly. Oh. Sorry. I'm experiencing a pain. What do you mean?
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight.
Ooh, spicy.
In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
If you were a fish, where would you live? I would live in Canada, in the Toronto aquarium.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Of course he is. He killed his brother.
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian.
Oh shit. Barbruh aquariums. I'm already a fish and I live on Buggle's planet. Where's that one?
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations.
Oh man, we're so far. Oh man, I've been streaming for so long and we barely. I don't even know if we're halfway on this quest. I'll be honest. All right, go switch computer, Sean. Do what you must. We can stand guard. Cool.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms.
If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
It certainly does not sound good so far.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens.
He's literally a biological terrorist. That's not good. Hey, welcome back, Who?
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
Hack, hack, cough, wheeze.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
To anyone who's done this quest already, how much longer do you figure we got left?
All right.
At the pace we're going.
Plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up. Start spreading that information before it's too late.
Blub. Not very helpful. Alright, we spread the news about Auguste and the impending departure. Two hours? Are you being, like, literal or nah? Like, are we in the last part? Because, like, I've been streaming for a while.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
Oh man, we're
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
very easily.
He hasn't
No
been
idea.
convicted
Damn.
Yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyria is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Sadly, I can't type very efficiently, so I'll just lurk for a bit. Yes, lurk as much as you will. Well, actually, there's a good way of telling, actually. Oh god, we have a bit left still. Do we call it for now? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours already, but I'm not really doing much else today, because I'm not really going anywhere like this. I'm not going anywhere where I can't take my my puke bucket with me. MySpace has a lobotomy. Oh, you mean my profile picture? Or my my VTuber model? Yeah, I'm not doing well today. I'm really unwell, so this was my I didn't want to be on. I was not in a state to be on camera. Call it the quest. Like, I can go as long as I want today, really. I'm going long today, screw it. I want to get it done. Like, yeah, sure, I could, like, milk it for some more content tomorrow. I want to keep going. I want to finish this today.
Emelie, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
As long as you're resting enough. Don't worry, I got myself a nice blanket to keep me warm and a cat to keep me company.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you. But I'm okay.
Curious?
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Dang, bro, uses Mora magic. Yup.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's
Oh, are we touching on Kale's backstory? Oh shit, that doesn't. I didn't think we'd ever. I don't think. I didn't think the end game would ever touch on it.
Oh.
I used to go on murder rampages.
Hey, Emelie, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something?
Yes.
No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway.
Oh shit, we're doing this. Oh, why? Who's the richest here? Me. Actually, me. Me and I don't even think it's close right now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's beating that right now.
I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night?
Good question.
There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think?
The fear?
When I
I don't know.
accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized
It was about sending a message.
maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed
As I
his
said, it was about
ultimate revenge.
sending a message. I mean, you should see what Ao's got, or not Ao, well, yes, Ao too, but Aiko's got a lot cooking.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Tell me I have no life instead? Nah, you have a life. You have a good life.
Losing his sister all
Now
those years
I
ago.
have no life.
What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Yes. Yes, if the manga is to be believed, yes, you could.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that.
Like, you're like the one person who
Everything
could.
he's done, but I just can't help it.
I mean, it's far too late for me to be up. You keep saying that, but you keep coming back. So have a good night, dude. Thanks for popping by, though. Appreciate it. Spriggs, I like your face. In the corner. Hey, next time, if you come to stream tomorrow, you'll see my real face, probably.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature.
I think Aiko's name isn't... No, you spell Akio. That's not Aiko. That's Akio.
In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind. Even now, some of
This is
them even
intense.
try to stop me, begging
There you
me
go.
not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But
That you did, Aiko.
getting swept up
That
in
you
those
did.
emotions will corrupt your
Yeah,
judgment.
Aiko, we're talking about you, not to you. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Someone was trying to gift you Mora.
Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that is what they're talking about, Jack. They're literally talking about emotional damage. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what they're talking about.
To hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach.
Yep, that is very true. If you seek revenge and go after people without the proper like facts and authorities, you'll never actually know what was true and what was not. You've literally ruined it. Like it was already rich. True.
Deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene.
Ayaka needs more, evidently.
But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You would know, Kale.
You're right.
The rich get richer. Welcome to the 1%.
We can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss.
When did you start streaming? I started streaming like on a regular basis, like about a bit more than a year ago. Maybe someone could give me a more exact date, but it's been a bit more than a year. Not much longer than a year, but a bit more than a year. But I'd done stuff on YouTube and like done the odd stream here and there, like well before that, but I never really did anything seriously.
But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
But not the other guy, though. No, he's dead. He don't deserve to be alive. Damn, that's rude. That's brutal. It could be funny if we make like an emotional damage for a specific person. Like for example, if you want to say emotional damage, so let Sander hear emotional damage, Sander. That would be really complicated to set up. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't even think I could make that happen realistically, but that'd be kind of neat. I mean, you could, in theory, do dash emotional damage and then put a name, and the command would still go through, I think. You'd have to try it, though. Like, if I were to say, I don't know, hypothetically here, do exclamation point damage. First name I see is COD.
Emotional damage!
So you can put the name in still if you want to get their attention, but, like, beyond that, yeah. Hey. Hey, you're the first name I saw. Sorry, man.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
He's eavesdropping. Weren't you dying a second ago? What are you doing? What if he's the murderer? What if he's Kyria somehow? Look at him. He's the murderer.
Emelie, traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
He is here too.
Oh, it's you two. Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
Probably not, but...
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Yeah, but a lot can kill you. When you're, fighting poison.
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
You should probably find someone to take care of those for you.
We could do that for you, Master.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers. And this is my last chance to...
Bricks, I kind of like these fishes. Can I join them? I mean...
Come tomorrow.
Hey, it's your life. I can't tell you
I'll
what to
be
do.
happy to entrust their care to you.
Just don't, You can't go full fish. If you ever go full fish, it's like you just don't do it. You never go full fish. I'm currently right now at the shore of Ohio Lake and came here to explore the fishes. I don't believe you.
I would imagine Sheriff Sham
Don't fall
is
in.
here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to
I will say, though, don't overdo it with the blub blub fish stuff. Because I'm usually fine with it for the most part, but as soon as it starts bordering on, like, weird RP, and it's, like, putting off new viewers, I gotta put an end to it. So don't overdo it, alright? Like, serious point, don't actually overdo it. Like, I'm down with it, it's funny for the most part, but, like, don't push it too far. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, guys? Because then I have to start timing people out, and I have to start making statements on stuff, make new rules, and man, I really don't want to do that. Don't make me be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. You mean Lucian's
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler.
I think so.
And Emelie's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Sure.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Oh, for sure, Ka. You're a new viewer, but not every other new viewer is going to be down with the fish, you know what I mean? I can fly in from the top rope. Yep, that's what the mods are for. That was the reason for the weird RP rule, so I'm proud of it. It's true. Aiko is very much a very heavy contributing factor to the weird RP rule. Is Risley's quest long? No, actually, I don't recall it being that long. It was relatively short, if I remember right. A couple here and there's, and then, like, you do, like, a domain and you're done. I don't think it was... Oh, maybe it's longer than I'm thinking. I don't remember it being that long. It was one of the shorter ones. You know what the sad thing is? This quest is not even that long. We just keep getting distracted. Like, our ability to focus, or my ability to focus, has been, like, non-existent. But yeah, I gotta think of the comfort of, like, everyone else in the chat too, right? So I can't let, like, people run rampant.
Not at peace. Has Kirya given up on his revenge?
Doubt it.
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
Because, like, I don't, the way I've said this a couple times, the way I put it, I do not advertise my streams as a safe space. I advertise it as a place to exist. But if people aren't, like, comfortable existing somewhere, then, like, you know, I gotta find a balance, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? Does that sound weird? I think it's weird, but, like, I go for a vibe. There's a certain vibe I want to maintain.
Still nothing unusual. Hyman took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
No warnings yet either.
Perhaps
Blub.
Kirya's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes.
Doubt it.
No.
He killed a guy.
Can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Mora Chassé Phantom years ago.
He's already killed Lucian.
There must be something we're missing.
He killed a man already. He's already a murderer, so...
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
Can't abandon our
You're
post.
right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then. Like looking at the flowers.
That is one of the distractions of all time. I found out it's an hour and a half if you don't skip dialogue. That sounds like the average, though. I'm used to my story quest taking like 4+ hours because of how slow I go. So maybe I'm not a good metric. I'm a bad metric for that. Me for real, but with Venti. I remember it being shorter than that. Yeah, like even I remember like us going through it at a pretty good pace. Like that was one of our brisker ones, but I might have been more focused though.
Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
No, because they don't bloom during the day.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense.
What if the whole room is like booby traps?
Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
It's a booby trap, I knew it!
Wait, what?
They were making a poison just with the flowers in the room or something. Emily rushes next door. A strange floral scent stagnates the room. Sylvain lies motionless on the bed. Uh-oh.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah.
Did he live?
I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
Oh shit, they killed him too! Oh no!
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucy, and now this.
Oh shit, did they get him?
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
Oh god, him when he gets him.
It's been 3
He
days
got him.
and they haven't even caught
Uh-oh.
a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
It was booby trapped.
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit?
Oh shit, no, it was Edgar. It was Edgar, what is it, wasn't it? It totally was Edgar.
I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Edgar's the one that set up the room, right? Oh shit, Edgar killed him. Oh shit.
I suppose I'm next.
Or maybe not?
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
Because he went for him in a completely different way as he went to the other ones. I think it's Edgar.
You were the only reason I managed to survive,
Maybe?
Emily.
I don't know.
I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person
The
then.
ADHD urge to make, accidentally, inappropriate jokes about the phrase booby traps almost got me. I don't blame you. I fight with that urge as well. I completely understand.
I have exceptional
Just like,
students,
booby.
caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now his enemies are too.
Yes, this is what happens when you live for revenge. When you kill all the dudes, you're like, well, my life has no meaning. Damn. Hate to see it.
It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well.
I gotta try to eat some food again soon. It's been quite a while since I've had anything to eat.
Emily, there's something
Probably
else
just make some toast.
I'd like to ask of you.
Maybe some crackers.
With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now.
Yeah, it's kind of in bad taste now, isn't it?
But so many flowers were transported here for the show. Some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland.
Nutfish.
I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial. I won't be around to look after them.
This is a very dramatic quest. This is not what I expected.
But could I entrust them to your care?
I did not expect a full-blown murder mystery. I was nearly turned into sushi. Unfortunate.
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Why are we leaving these people by themselves? This is really dumb.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I might just have to go away for a second just to feed the cats, actually. You know what? I will be right back. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. I'm going to go feed my cats real quick so you can just enjoy that. It's not quite a catastrophe. The cats are probably... I hear something pawing at my door. I think it's my other cat, which means he's not... Apologies for the wait. I'm back. Earthquake alert. Oh my god. Dude, Jack, oh my god. You are not having a good day. Bro, I just joined and see my other husband on the stream. That's my cat's face on it, by the way, in case you're curious. I fed my cats. So Zumi is downstairs with my other cat, Casper. So they're munching. And I grabbed myself a small snack. I got myself a cheese string. I'm hoping this doesn't affect my stomach. It should be fine. But I got my bucket ready just in case. Yes, Jack is having some nasty luck. Sprix, can you be my Paimon guide? In what sense? What's the context? What do you mean? What would you need me to do?
I'm sorry, Master.
Oh? Is Emelie the murderer? Is he the murderer? What the hell's going on with this quest? For a second, I was like, did Barbruh sneak up on him? Holy shit. Catastrophe song. So I'm sure the catastrophe song is all synthesized, but my brain can't help but imagine the fun vibraphone playing. How did catastrophe song get autocorrected to catastrophe wedding? How did that happen? That's insane.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emelie's plan will go well.
Hello, cauliflower. Did you watch me sleep?
Emelie still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
She's very meticulous. I'm sure she's prepared to handle anything that comes her way.
Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emelie's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night.
Shit. Jaden, train Jaden. You get over 100 wishes in 5.0. Is it? It's, For like the point. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Get some Genesis in 10 minutes to get 450,000 primos. It doesn't cost anything, just your soul. I'm pretty sure that much primos costs a lot more than your soul. I'm just saying. That costs your soul and possibly your house.
To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually. Is it?
Clue was right in front of us the entire time.
Feels like you've been waiting to say that for a while.
Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
The goose. I could easily buy 450k primo. I cannot easily. I can buy that, I guess. It wouldn't be easy, though, because I have to sell my kidney, probably. I don't have money. I am a broke mofo. It's probably the incense, right? Raising it in the air seems familiar somehow. You checked it last night. Turns out it's Spiritborn.
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucian's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
Hmm. Had something to do with the flowers, right? $334 gives you 27k. Is that with or without first-time bonuses? Yeah, 27,000 free to play. I wouldn't say it's easy. It's time-consuming, but yeah, yeah, you can get that. Like I've had like close to that amount in the past without like spending a dime. With bonus. Okay, makes sense. So without bonus, it's even more. The glacial lily is swaying gently. The petal's closed. There's a ring of moisture around the rim of the petal. It feels sticky to the touch.
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liu, right?
Mm-hmm. Only blooms at night.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
So he hid it inside so it would release the poison.
Emelie, you're back.
He basically made a nighttime poison grenade. All my areas are 80% exploration, so you have quite a lot of room for primo farming still, because that's probably quite a lot of chests and stuff still hanging around. And possibly even some, like, oculi.
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelit Palo Lotus.
Exactly. Although, the Neelit Palo Lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agoose sample.
Oh shit, we're doing Mind Blast. Alright, let's do a Brain Blast. Yeah, 120 wishes, easy. Well, easy is a relative term, I suppose. It'll take a little while, but... Yeah, I started really late, and now I'm even going overtime just because I have nothing else to do today. I can't really work like this. I mean, I can do a little bit today. I don't have that much going on right now, and I can't go anywhere. Like, I'm not going out. I'm not going anywhere without my puke bucket. Also, Kakarot, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose, even in the daytime. If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect.
Soak the area around the petals.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then, in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right.
He made a grenade.
Form of slime condensate.
They gave Zach a line to say. He's been getting more of those.
Closed a sample of a goose in the center.
He's actually, the Traveler's been getting quite a few more lines lately. Yeah, I'm not prepared to be on camera today. I'm not good today.
That way, the goose would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the goose trapped inside.
Interesting. What happened? Are you okay now? I've been really sick since like last night. I threw up. I've been having a rough night. Nah, it wasn't even pimples. Like I said, pimples is way easier to explain. I wish it was just pimples. It's easier to explain. But no, I was just like, I'm like prepared to like throw up, and it's against TOS to throw up on stream. Yeah, you can do that, Jaden. You got this. You got this.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
Yeah, we kind of figured that much.
The next morning, the sample of a goose would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Thus, mission accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man?
See, that's the question, right? Because, like, they even said, like, it's not poisonous. It's not toxic, not really.
And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
Exactly. See, this raises good questions.
That's because a goose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff?
Well, no, they were, like, exposed to it for a long time. They probably just didn't need that much to put them over the edge. Sprix, can you sing the 12 Days of Hoyomis? If I could remember the whole thing, I probably wouldn't do it right now because I've been distracted enough this stream, but, like, could you DM it to me? I want to write it down somewhere. Yeah, Kazoo, A, and Knitch. That is a big list, but those are two really good characters right off the bat, and then the third one is like he's a wild card. We don't know how good he is yet, but like new hotness, you know he's going to be at least fun. At least you can still open chests. Yeah, so you got get, like Jack says, you got a pretty good list of stuff you can still work with. Yeah, much luck to you though. Hopefully you win 50/50s and get earlies and stuff, so you don't need that much.
That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
Well, they said that like it takes a long time to be poisonous, right?
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
Oh? Various essential oils, the primordial sea... Oh.
In Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned to the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to get around.
It's the incense. I know it's the incense.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar.
Because that stuff, Spirit Borneal makes you closer, brings you closer to Irminsul.
It was the scent of Spirit Borneal.
You literally killed them with Irminsul. Oh no, it's Abyss Day. Is it? Is it Abyss Day? Wait, what? No, it's not. Abyss Day was on Friday. I think in 6.0 we'll probably get Nahida as the first Archon in Banner with how Hoya was doing this banner. You think so? Why do you say that?
In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
No, I forgot the chips for my soup. No! That's a damn shame. That's upset. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oils, the primordial
That's tragic.
That caused unrest in Fontaine.
That sucks actually. All joking aside, that sucks.
All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
That'll be a good way to start getting exploration done. Yeah, Oculi is a good start because Oculi gets has its own set of rewards that leads to its own set of rewards. Because you get the Oculi bonuses, which get you for many regions get you keys, which you can then open for more Primo Gems, and you also get the region's sigils, which you can then trade in for more bonuses. Like wishes and the sword. So yeah, that's probably your best spot, depending on what regions you have left, right? Like especially if you have like Liyue, for example, that one pays out in dividends because there's a whole hidden quest line involving it that pays out in several chests and like a luxurious chest and a small quest bonus too. So where are my blub? The blubs were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I mean I didn't do the abyss. Oh, oops. You should do that. It's not too bad. It's pretty easy this time. Because it was Zhongli in 4.0. A in 5.0. Oh! Like it's a rotation. Yeah, maybe. I mean, 3's a pattern. Like, 1 is an event, twice is a coincidence, and 3's a pattern. So we'll know if it's a pattern once 6.0 comes out. So hold on to that, though. That's kind of clever. That's an interesting, that's a cool thing to notice. I still have Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. Okay, so you have all the ones that pay out with their sigils pay out with summons, potentially. So, yeah, get those ones. They're worth it. Because, like I said, that's threefold. That's 3 layers of rewards. Because you get the, like I said, you get the individual turn-in rewards. You then get the keys from them, which are additional rewards. And then you get additional sigils from that, which you can then turn into more rewards, which can include more keys. So, yeah, Oculi is probably your best thing. Quietly eat soup. I see a retracted message. I think you said... Did you say something out of pocket? So yeah, they chose Spirit Board. Whom the hell is calling me? Oh, it's my mom. Why is my mom calling me? One sec, guys. No worries. My mom's reminding me about my dad's doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I'll have to remember. So remember that, guys. No stream tomorrow because I'm going to take my dad to the doctor. So actually, to answer Bubble Eye's question now, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Wednesday. We'll be streaming on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and most likely Saturday. So, yeah. To those who are new, I usually stream Monday to Friday, but my dad has been dealing with severe health issues, and I'm realistically the only one that can get him around right now, so I have to take him to all his appointments. So, yeah. Just try to get the region keys done when you're done with that oculi. They're Fremos for the oculi. Yes. Very true. And upgrades for your traveler if you find that interesting. Oh, poor Tepe. Saddest moment in the Genshin quests. Probably the end of Sumeru. I mean, the Fontaine one was pretty heart-wrenching, but no, I think I gotta give it to Ruka Nevada. That was brutal. Anyway, back down to business.
Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
Yeah, we got mucked up.
In
We got
Sumeru,
cooked.
it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers are pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liwa. It would have been natural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sylveon Forever, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I am only live late today is because I started very late and I have nothing else to do today, so because I'm sick. So I'm basically stuck indoors today anyway. So I'm just taking the extra time to stream. So it's an out of the ordinary thing, but I'm glad I am because I get to have an extra person here, which is cool. Glad to have you here, Sylveon. Hope you're doing well. Hope your work day went well, and I hope you're doing good. I think the saddest moment was the cutscene of the Chasm interlude Archon quest, the one that showed us the 5 Yakshas and Bosacius. That was pretty good. That was pretty heart-wrenching too. The Rukadavada thing was sad as well. It was on par with the Fontaine Act 5 for me. I'd say so. I think because the Rukadavada scene happened first, I think it had more impact, but yeah. Anyway, back to the lore.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition, the hotel, it was all meticulously designed.
He was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free, but in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
Wait a minute.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine: every step you take leaves a mark.
True. What the Sigma indeed, Aiko? What's on your mind, Aiko?
But up until this point,
Excuse me, Sander is rich. He's doing quite well for himself.
Any trace of Kiria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit.
It's because he planted it, like, probably days in advance.
But because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Yeah, or that, I guess, sure. Edgar.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily. Setting up the spirit Borneo in advance. And arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
It all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
Yep, call him that for a little bit.
The Mora spent to rent out the hotel. The way the Auguste flower was cultivated. The method used to disguise his appearance.
Sander the Hoarder. That is true. Not quite as much of a hoarder as Aiko, but still. The story quest was that made me pay attention to one after a long time. This story quest was so good. This one's been really interesting.
One person.
I was not expecting it.
Who inherited Yelena's legacy. Her younger brother.
Associate.
Kiria and Edgar.
Yep.
Are one and the same.
Did they ever... Here's the thing, they keep saying younger brother. Was Kyria even old? Was she an older woman? Or in that matter, was it ever a younger brother in the first place? Okay, I don't know why that one's still glowing orange, but okay.
But Kyria was only in his teens back then. He would even be 40 years old by now.
Not unless he was rocking with a delusion. Story Quest was the first one in a while that genuinely surprised me. It's so good. It just clicked. He used a delusion. Of course he looks old.
He's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Man, you guys suck.
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But
okay, maybe not. Hold up. What's going on here?
Up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone.
He is the shadowy figure, you idiot.
Kyria kidnapped him?
No.
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
Not unless he has a delusion. I have a friend named Cheyenne. Really?
It would seem
Neat.
the Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in.
It's paramount to suicide.
Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
Mm-hmm.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die,
then there's still one target left.
Wait, who's the one target? Wait. It's pronounced sham, the Y is silent. Oh, I didn't know that. I learned something today.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Wait, why am I going to the elevator? Just jump down. Forget the RP. I can fly. Okay, you know what? Now it is starting to bother me. Since Sandra pointed it out, let me just go ahead and... No, character. Why does the thing want me to look at my inventory constantly? And I need dressing room. We're going to play some dress up. I don't like it. I don't like it. The light green and the dark green clash. I don't like it. It clashes. 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 They all clash. Oh, she might end up being one of these ones. These are the secret wings. These wings match everyone. Oh my god, they all clash. They all look horrible. Oh, they look horrible. All of them look bad. Oh, that one looks... no, it's this one. It's not... They clash. It's like... Ugh. They're the wrong green. They don't match at all. Actually, wait, hold on. There's like a little bit that matches, like, towards the very top. Okay, maybe it's better than I thought. Okay, okay. I've given it second thought. I like the Inazuma look. Purple and green are such a nice combo. It's alright. It's because hers is such a dark green. It's a very dark green. Alright, I'm gonna land on him.
Where did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Hello, sir.
A ghost! It's a ghost!
Oh, okay.
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
Yeah, take a closer look at the green. It was a much better
Black
choice.
shadow. It ran right past me.
Okay. Look at the man in the background.
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Very easily, it would seem. Also, why can't we rotate manually when selecting the wings for a character? It'll take another 10 years for Hoyo to add... Wait, you can't... Wait, really? Wait, can you not do that? Oh, you're right, you can't. Oh, weird. Huh. Wonder why that is.
This is terrifying.
This is terrifying. Oh, yeah, right, hers not dash.
No, don't come any closer!
Wham. Snap out of it!
No, don't come any closer!
I'm not! I'm going away from you! Shut up! I assume that's really not a priority for them right now.
If we go any further, we'll be out of port almost. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
I don't know, we do have elemental vision.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago.
I guess that works too.
It's
The
this
nose
way.
knows.
Please follow me.
That's kind of funny, actually. It's actually kind of funny. It's like I can smell him. Oh shit, she can smell him. Alright, what route are we taking? Alright, official, coming into good use. There it is. Get us up there. Sproing. Sproing. Also, you got Emelie's weapon. What the hell? You can thank DBZ fan for that, actually.
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
That was 100% DBZ fans doing. I have no comment. Curious. It's how I also got to Aqua Simulacra. Someone donated like an absurd amount of Genesis crystals, and I was like, you know what? I was actually you know what the sad thing is? Yeah, DBZ sponsored. You know what the sad thing is? I wasn't even going for any of the weapons. I wanted the 4-star weapons. I wanted the Claymore and the Catalyst. That's all I wanted. But nope, that is not what fate ordained.
No, I'm alright. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
You got poisoned.
Let me take a look.
You got hit with them.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
Probably because it's full of like anti-elemental poison gas, essentially.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Oh.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment.
Oh, okay.
A bit of rest would do you some
Like Claymore and Catalyst are R4, and I'm at 62 pity said, I want the Catalyst R5 for Eula. Shenanigans so badly. Really? I could see that. That'd be kind of cute. I wanted it for my Nahida, honestly. Like, that was the big thing. I wanted that weapon for my Nahida, and I wanted the Claymore just to have as an option to play around with for some cute ideas I might have been having. But, yeah, I pulled so much on the weapon banner that I got 2 Aqua Simulacra and her weapon. And I got a total of 2 of the Catalyst, and that's it. I did not get a single Claymore. I like running the Claymore on full EMD. I don't have that option. I couldn't get a single one. It was rage-inducing. It was like, what, 160, like almost 200 wishes? With literally only getting the Catalyst twice, and that was it. It was brutal, man.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oh shit. Who's gonna tell him?
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Curia are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Curia was in his 30s.
Literally uses a delusion.
Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
Way easier than you think it is.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
A delusion.
Curia used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
Oh. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru?
Uh-oh.
I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Curia killed the real Edgar Infantine not long after his release from prison.
Oh, we never even met Edgar. He's been dead the whole time. What does Sino do again? It's the second one, I believe. I believe it's a EM converts to attack. I'm pretty sure. I don't have a way of checking that without Googling it, but I think that's how it is.
While Edgar was incarcerated, Curia started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students.
Seems that my instinct was correct.
These decisions were all for a specific purpose, the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed, Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine.
But EM buffs like Nahida doesn't work. Yeah, it's does it not really? If you get like a superficial EM buff from an outside source, does it not recalculate the attack? I'd have to read the wording on it, but that's interesting if that's the case. That'd be surprising. R1, 52% of EM, 2 attack, and then every skill that hits is an extra 28% of EM, stacking 3 times. Solon confirmed it. Again, throwing out a name I don't know. I know they're like a content creator, it's just someone I don't follow. But are you sure that's not just for characters that snapshot? Because I know that's a thing. That could be a weird interaction. But that'd be strange that it doesn't, because other weapons do. Like, there's lots of other weapons that do recalculate. So, I don't know. It's interesting. It's because Nahida's buff EM as a percentage of hers, but flat EM buffs like Kazuha C2 and Instructor's counts. Oh! See, there we go! See, that's interesting. Because Emelie snapshot, definitely not. Emelie's kit could not work if she snapshot it. By the definition of her own kit, if she snapshot it, her kit wouldn't work. Here's a fun fact. People talk about snapshotting a lot now, and how, like, good snapshotting is, but there's actually advantage to not snapshotting. Like, there's actually a lot of new, like, most new characters don't snapshot, and most of them are better for it. Which is interesting. Like, I don't know, like, some characters actually benefit from not snapshotting, but a lot of people don't want to have that people aren't ready for that conversation yet.
As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel!
Same thing happens with Sucrose. The M% buff of hers doesn't count, but flat ones do. Oh, that's interesting. Must be like it must be a weird line of code that does that. That's an interesting separation. Wonder if it's intentional.
He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he can accomplish his revenge! Is that even worth it?
No, it's not. Revenge is like 9 times out of 10 not worth it. No, it's never worth it.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
Sir, you are literally dying of poison. Stop.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
Yeah, like, you need to not be here. Cut that shit out. That's interesting. Yeah, because think about it. Her abilities do more damage when she's hitting burning targets. Which means if she snapshot it, she couldn't benefit from her own bonus of doing bonus damage to burning targets because she wouldn't be able to get buffed because she's already snapshotted her stats. So it wouldn't really work from like a coding standpoint. It'd be weird.
No, I can keep going.
Sir, you are your organs are disintegrating. Stop.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly.
She is the expert on this. Or a expert on this.
I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest.
Probably, definitely intentional. Sauce is such a disgusting weapon when built right. Yeah, no, that's right. It's already one of the best polearms in the game. Like, it contends with the monster that is Staff of Homa, so yeah. But it works if she's inside Benny's circle. Absolutely, yes. The YouTuber Sander mentioned before, Saluna, has been doing many shenanigans with EM crit main stat Raiden with that weapon. It's better than any C0 carry Raiden. Damn. That's why I don't like EM Raiden. It's too meta. It's like I've been saying from the start. It's a meta build that I don't like. It's just what I don't like. Even if it's... I recognize how powerful it is. I just don't like it.
I'm sure Kiria... No, Edgar Wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal
Interesting
elemental
separate
energy.
note there for me.
In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us.
Pogo's been did. So why I recognized you, Sylveon? Ah, are you a Saluna enjoyer?
Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely
Yeah, the
has
sauce riding
multiple
leans
points of
more into
entry.
crit, but gets
If the
meaningful
target were
reaction
to
damage
escape
too. Is
from a
generally
different
impressive,
point of entry,
but very high.
that might allow him to evade capture.
No, that's yeah, a mod from there saying, "Oh no way, that's wild. Oh, that's crazy." Dude, send him a good word. Put in a good word for me. Oh man, that's crazy. That's awesome. But all joking aside, all seriousness, like I'm always one that like I'm always very skeptical of things, and I'm very much of the mind of two things on this note. Number one, I'm very skeptical of things. So like, if I can try something for myself, I'd very much like to test it myself, than just go what someone said someone else said, because it's like, let me make sure. And the other thing is that whenever someone asks me for recommendations, I will almost never recommend these high investment builds because they're too hard to do. They take too much time. They're not realistic for most people. Yeah, it might be the best way of doing it, but like it's like an EM focused Ganyu, right? Like it's probably the best way of doing it, but the amount of investment and time it takes to get it like to the point where it's actually the best way of doing it is rough. So it's always just something to be mindful, you know? Should I replace Nahida with Yao Yao in my Alhaitham Hyperbloom team? Currently, Alhaitham, Nahida, Furina, and Cookie. You might consider it. I'd actually think about that, because you have enough Dendro application with Alhaitham, probably. And Yao Yao's application is still okay. But with Furina there, you are actively cooking yourself, so I'd try it. It'd probably be a bit more comfortable. And you'd get like your stacks on your Furina a little faster, which would be nice. The world is small. Indeed. Small world. It is a small world after all. Skibbity indeed, I think.
I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Yeah, give them something to do. Stop being a dum-dum.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start
He's not
gathering
Ogooze, he's
reinforcements.
Ooze. The G is silent, I guess. Yeet.
Got it.
Burrito, burrito.
Emelie, Paimon, please be careful.
Sure.
There's someone whose only purpose in life is revenge. There's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Something stupid,
Don't
probably.
worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Kakarot. Does Yo-Yo Heal even work off field? Not partially. The skill heal does, because the skill heals baseline, so its heals will work. But her burst heal, she needs to stay on field for a couple seconds. Not for a long time, she only needs to be on field for a little bit. So you basically go, you pop the burst, you jump or dash 3 times, you kind of run around for a couple seconds, and then you're usually good to switch back, because the heal's really fast. It's a really fast heal, so you probably don't need to be on field for very long. And while she's off field, Uguay, her normal skill, is still healing. Like, it does heal whoever's on field. Yeah, Prototype Amber is a... it does work, but it's specifically Furina. It's hard to keep... you really want to keep up with it if you really want to optimize. You do want to try to your best to keep up with the healing demand, if you can. I love Yao Yao, mine's triple crit. I like Yao Yao too. Yao Yao is very good. It's almost unfortunate that I have Baiju, because he tends to do Yao Yao's role just a little better. Most of the time. She is super good, though. Alright, let's roll. Oh, it gave me a oh, I have my own! Well, at least you gave me the... Okay, okay. The set's actually not bad on her. It's fine. It's fine. You couldn't just let me have mine, though? I'll never take prototype Amber off my Nahida. I respect it. But, I mean... I got my Evening Star specifically for her. Like, this was made for her. This is miserable. Just... At least the crit ratio is okay, at least. C3. What's the C3, actually? What's the C1 and 2? So increases damage of the... Is it the skill or the burst? Of the skill. When you ever trigger a... When you trigger the burning reaction, opponents deal... Or deal dendro damage, burning opponents, you'll get extra sense. So that's just a damage boost. When using skill or burst, or the one passive, last hit opponents, it just does dendro shred. That's really good. That's really good, isn't it? Cookie and Nahida on Amber does work. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm just trying to say, like, for the sake of optimization. Like, if you wanted, like, maximize it. Like, it certainly works. And honestly, any excuse to use Yao Yao, right? I just have the R5 Amber just to try it on Nahida, but I need extra EM for Elhatham. Yeah. The extra EM is nice. And, you know. The Hee is very good. And so is Yao Yao. I'd say try the Yao Yao.
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
We get to see how much damage does she do. Oh my god, 10k wait. Oh. This is interesting. So we saw like 15Ks and 10Ks from Fischl. So 2015, 56 over 207. Let me do a quick little switcheroo here. Versus a fair bit more attack, actually. It's a lot more attack, actually. Why is that so much more attack? Oh, it's the base attack. This thing has a big base attack. How much of a damage difference is that? Hold up. Is this actually... There's no way this is better, right? Oh, yeah, they'll get full stacks, but how fast do they do it? I think Yao Yao would do it faster, no? Exactly. And also, it's worth noting... Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to jump down there, was I? No, I wasn't. Oops, I completely stopped paying attention. Here's the thing, Sander, and I want you to keep this in mind. If the man wants to use Yao Yao, let him use Yao Yao. If he wants to do the prototype Amber, if he doesn't like that build with Amber for his Nahida, and he doesn't want to do that, just let the man do what he wants. I gave him, it's a reasonable suggestion, you know?
Where did that come from?
Someone please help me with this one Oculus, possibly. I'm just saying, let the man do what he wants. If he wants to try Yao Yao, let him do Yao Yao. Yao Yao's underrated. Stop trying to, like, force people to do what they do. Like, if they say, I want to do Yao Yao, and I've, like...
No one's joined
and I've given, like, a valid, like... Like, let the man just use Yao Yao. Like, come on. Is it 850? I thought it was 1,000, isn't it? I thought it was 1,000. Hold up, let's check. Maximum of 250. And it's 25%. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1,000. For max, it's 1,000. Yeah, if you want to maximize it, it is 1,000. Does anyone have Venti? Yes. Not me, though. I mean, technically, yes, I do. Depends on the server. What the hell is this?
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
Do I have to be hitting it? Oh, okay. I was just hitting it. I think you're thinking of the crit passive. Let me double check that one. This one. It's a maximum of 80 and 80% bonus damage and 24% crit rate. Oh, this one's way harder to calculate. Every point beyond. So, oh, Jesus Christ. I don't feel like mathing that out right now, but that might be correct. Yeah, the one person other than myself... Actually, even my Venti is on EU as well, so... Yeah, I couldn't help you one way or the other. Every Venti that I'm aware of is on EU, I think.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers!
Are those Auguste? How do you know that?
There's so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. It must have taken a lot of time.
Well, at any rate... Honestly, though, try it with Yao Yao. I think Yao Yao is criminally underrated, so I think you should use her. And it means you can keep your Nahida in a more comfortable state that you prefer.
I fear that statement is truer than
So you can
know.
keep your maximums.
Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
That's just my recommendation, though. You do what you want. You could use, you could do Kale instead and just say, who needs a healer? And just say, screw it. Venti is a German guy, so only EU accounts get her. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Aiko's also on EU. So, no go there.
But why would Kiria need this many Auguste flowers?
To kill a lot of people.
He only needed a few bottles of Auguste.
Don't worry, we're just talking about you, Aiko. It's fine. Someone was asking if there's a Venti on North America, and then someone was like, oh wait, Aiko's got Venti, and he's like, yeah, she's on EU, though. Someone's looking for a Venti. They need a hand with it.
Perhaps hatred.
But they're on
isn't
NA.
The only emotion
Why do you need Venti?
his obsession
I don't know,
with
actually. You'll have to ask Jaden. What do you mean?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kiria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else.
That he murdered.
For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Is he gonna set this place on fire? I have Zhao in America. Not particularly helpful for the cause. Venti is not a girl, Sander. No, he is not. You know where the Oculus at the top of the Inazuma tall building is? Oh! Yes, actually. If you can't get a Venti to help you with that, you can use Geo Traveler. Geo Traveler can do it. This is Aiko abuse. Brutal. Brutal! Brutal! Easy solution. Wait until 5.0 and pull for Kazuha. I mean, yeah. You're going for him anyway, but I guess... Wait, hold on. You need the Oculi to help you get the Primo Gems so you can pay for all the characters you want. Hold on. He might be having... This might be a conundrum. But actually, Jaden, go grab your Traveler, take him to the Liyue statue, change him to Geo, and you can use the Geo Rocks to trick your way up. You can do it with just Geo Traveler. You don't even need Kazuha. Legit, Geo Traveler can solo what you're trying to do. Promise. Alright, let's go find him before he arsons this place and, you know, ruins everything. Where am I going? Ah, there we go. Ooh, what's this? Can I have it? Ooh, treasure chest. What's over here? More treasure? No. What's this? Sparkle. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. I will collect all the sparklies. I can't reach it. Sander is a roving source of Sander lives off being problematic. Would you, Aiko? I'm curious about that. Would you actually still like Venti if he was female?
Going in.
fresh and floral.
Well, at least she can still do good damage. Even with the... Because at least this build has weirdly... Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, this is kind of weird, but there's actually a pretty good argument. I could probably make a decent argument for a Noblesse Oblige set build for Emelie. Like, where she's not driving anyway. She could actually run this with, like, and have it be legitimate. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. I eat chaoses. Or do you mean you eat chows, like the things from Sonic? The constellations are very strong, so, But even without the constellations, if you just have good enough stats, I mean, like... I think there could be a legitimate... Like, I think there's, like, a case to be made. Like, there's some legitimacy here.
A plant that destroys seeds. Huh. Quite the ecological marvel.
Wow, there was, like, that little, like,
Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
But then it didn't really go anywhere. Maybe it was just to point me in the right direction. Chow Garden back, Shirley. Oh, man. I love the Chow Garden. You know what the wild thing is? I never actually owned the game. I only knew a friend who owned it. But I loved playing in their Chow Garden. I thought that was rad. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. My first experience actually playing around with the Chow Garden was in, like, Sonic Advance. But, like... I ended up playing the games later, because I think I got it... I have the Steam version now. Interesting. Wait, where am I actually supposed to be taking this? I wasn't really paying attention. Was I not supposed... I think I broke something. I'm not supposed to take it into the purple light, am I? I'm gonna guess if I touch the purple light, it's bad. Now that I'm actually paying attention, I'm gonna assume that's what happened. I was not facing... I did not put it that direction. I did not. Sonic has been my fixation since I was like 6. Favorite franchise ever. Uh-oh. Sonic fan spotted. Nah. I never owned, like, a Sonic game for my own until, like, I was able to get the Sonic Advance games. Am I supposed to, like, break these things? Okay, these things are a little finicky. Alright, it's a little finicky, but I think I can do it. There we go, okay. I was confused. Raiden Sauce's EM crit build, right? Yes, that is what they said, I believe. There we go. I now understand everything. Yeah, where's Foxy when the Sonic conversation comes up? He loves Sonic the Hedgehog.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger.
I really like Sonic Mania. And I played a lot of the old Sonic games on the Sega Genesis. Again, I never owned them. I had a friend of mine who owned them. So I'd go hang out at my friend's place with a Sega Genesis fairly often. Hey, Kyria. We know who you really are.
Did they catch up that fast?
Yes.
No. My strength is just waning.
Stop it. Yo, what element is that? Yo, what element delusion is that? What the hell is that? What is that? Is it Dendro?
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
Oh dear. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a dark quest. Oh my god. You know the Sonic obsession is bad when you're about to buy my 3rd copy of a game coming out this year because it's a new collector's edition. Oh no. Well, as long as it's not like any of the as long as it's not one of the poopy ones. As long as it's not one of the poopy Sonics, you're fine. If it's a good Sonic game, that's all right. That's the Dainsliff element, maybe. Seems to be a dead delusion. Yeah, it looks very faded. So that's why I was like, what was it though? I'm curious. Uh-oh. Oh,
This
flashback.
is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine.
Oh, he's having a hallucination.
Yelena?
Yelena's gonna be like, you done goofed, kid.
Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion. The reason why you set your garden on fire.
This is a very good quest. It's really... I didn't think they'd go this kind of direction, though. Like, no mercy, right? Generations remake. Okay. Okay. At least it's not the Colors remake. If it was the Colors remake, we might have to have words. Also, I'm gonna sound weird for a couple seconds. I'm just standing up for a couple seconds. I've been sitting down for too long.
I shouldn't have listened to you that day.
Oh.
I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day.
Oh, jeez. This quest is messed up, man.
Yelena?
This is not what I expected from, like, a relatively random character out of nowhere.
Yelena!
Oh no, she has no eyes. That can only mean one thing, and I can't say it on chat. Say it in stream.
Don't leave me.
Bye-bye.
Yelena!
Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna sit down again so I can see the chat again. Oh, I gotta eat something. I gotta try to eat something. I had that snack earlier, but like my tum-tum is not doing so good. I think they already entered the dark era. I think they entered it right around the time Fontaine came out, because we haven't had like Fontaine has not had a feel-good story yet. God, Natlin. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. She is Zhongli in woman form. What? What does that even mean? Look at all that. Holy shit! Look at all that leg. Oh, hello.
I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her, Yelena. We were together.
Yeah, about that.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough.
Sorry to say this, but it was a fake.
A fake? But how?
Because we called you dead to rights,
We
sir.
started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord.
The perfect accord. Oh.
The accord is the basis of perfume making. The
Ooh,
product
cool cutscene.
in its most
primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
Young Emelie.
The scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
Huh.
I'm afraid not.
I think I liked her old haircut better back when she had a better haircut then. Put that head of hair back on her and be fine, good to go.
That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. A ghost must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers.
It's a very well constructed cutscene so far.
As delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emelie?
I got it.
Symbolism.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Shit.
Yes, Master.
What does that even mean, Aiko?
You switched the bottles of August, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Wait, did Sylvain not die? Wait, what?
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Oh shit, so Sylvain's actually still alive. That's wild. Yeah, no, that is really weird, Sander. I agree with that. I thought Gen Z was the most brain rot because TikTok, but Gen Alpha took it a step further. It never ends. The brain rot just keeps going deeper, man.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If August was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
Sorry about that. So my dad asking me about laundry, actually. My Fazja was asking me to do a load of laundry for him, and I'm going to do that later. Aiko is literally an unborn child. We've already determined this. This is fact.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Something like that, Sander.
A Ghost was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together.
Yeah, get with the times, old man.
The mythos surrounding a Ghost may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to a Ghost became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it. Just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago.
The dynamic visual there, fancy.
You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
In the process, you forgot that it was a bottle of perfume, nothing more.
Your obsession with the Ghost is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
Man, this guy got called.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you would activate the delusion. Like, man, you just, like, bad out of hell, man.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead.
I guess not.
Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
Damn! Holy shit! 16. Oh god, let's not talk about people's ages in the chat, guys. I think we dropped that one. I think you guys dropped that one. That's pushing doxing territory, and I take that super seriously. Super duper seriously. Y'all better not be doxing yourselves. Or asking someone else to dox themselves, or I'm gonna have to, like, I'll have to start, like, damaging people. Thank you for the retracted messages, appreciate it. Don't add YouTube shorts in that. YouTube is too wholesome. Okay, sure.
I know if you had things your way,
all right,
you would
whatever.
carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be
Thank you, AO.
spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Appreciate it. I assume you just did like a mass delete or a timeout, like a short timeout, something like that.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
Yeah, that was easy.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them.
Damn.
I did
All right.
what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again...
Yeah, don't read too much into it, Jay. It's just the easiest way to mass delete messages.
But there's no going back, is there?
Nope. Careful, everyone. The environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way. Stick close. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question.
I mean, I can't stop you from doxing yourself. Not really, and it's not technically against the rules, I guess. As long as you're not doxing other people. Don't dox yourself, please. Actually, don't. Like, come on. It's just dumb. That's just stupid. Don't do that. It's dumb. Don't be dumb.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glazed lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Oh, what's doxing? It's when you, like, do things to get people to give out or to find their personal information. That is what a dox is. So, doxing is just meaning giving out personal information. Like your real name, your age, date of birth, where you live, stuff like that. That is what, when I say don't dox, that's what I'm referring to. Do not ask for people's personal information online, and do not give out your own. It is really stupid. It's really bad.
Rainbow roses, glazed lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Well, this was horribly depressing, wasn't it? Not long after the Eremites rush over, Kyria accepts his fate without saying a word. Alright, well. Take my treasure chest, and I will show myself out. Thank you very much. still see my text. You might still see it, but for everyone else, it is gone. Oh, we're back in Fontaine. Wait, no. Where are we? This place doesn't exist. We're clearly in Fontaine, but according to the map, we're still here. Whoa! This place isn't real, man! Wait, if this isn't real, are you real? Hey, Sanguinetti, are you real? You are real. I'm just buying stuff. I know I need to like have this stuff for other reasons than cooking, so I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch while I can. I'm kind of like curious. Oh, thank God, it was just a sneeze. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's Hotel de Board. Oh, excuse me.
Did you
What?
know?
What mysterious creature has opened my door? Hello, tiny creature. Hi, creature. Hello, little creature. Hi, Zoomy. Zoomy's returned to my bedroom. Hi, Zoomy. Hi. Who's my baby girl? Yeah, you're my baby girl. Did you hear that, chat? Did you hear her little meow? Yeah. Good girl. Alright, let's go.
Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
I don't know how I'd feel about that.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
Interesting.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected.
Zoomy is a baby. She is so baby. It is true.
I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify a Goost.
So you use the same stuff?
I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope that you'll like it. Also,
Ooh, can
I
we
was
keep that?
hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Sure.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon!
Yeah, Paimon, just go ahead and take a quick swig of it and we'll spray you down while we're at it. Paimon's stinky.
Oh, it smells great!
I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering.
Yo, spray her down. Trixie, can you not see me? I can. I just don't have anything to say about it, that's all. Well, except for it was a name made by my father, so he's most of my childhood and know people my age. I mean, yeah, it's not a... It's one of those things where it's like... I think at the time it was, like, fine, but, like, now we're at a point with, like, technology and, like, unfortunately people with bad intentions that it's just not a great idea anymore. Unfortunately. It's just a sad state of affairs, really. It's not your fault.
Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting
Like,
on
you haven't
whether
done
it
anything wrong.
smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Oh, what about his final question?
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
I'm a goo... A what? I was like 12 years ago. Yeah.
If I had to
You're a what now?
guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is
Mhm.
said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a Goost.
Mhm.
After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those three flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
Oh.
Forget the past and keep on living.
Oh.
Perhaps that's the
Interesting.
legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with the Goost.
They kind of hinted at this info in a web event, if you remember. I've missed a couple of the web events recently, so yeah. I was using that standard 20XX for up to a year or two ago. Ghost. Oh, he's a ghost. Ah, that makes sense. I miss my 360 era. I do too, kind of. I still have my 360. It's packed up. Like, it's... I can actually see the box it's in right now. It's just underneath my bench, but... It does, it still works, I think. I mean, I haven't tried it in years, but...
You think Kiria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response.
What a sad, sad man.
Yolanda
Hey, very good.
We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture.
Yep, just like that other guy, those other two guys you killed.
Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life.
This guy's a bastard.
Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Really? I think it sounds... No, I think it's changed. I think it's the same. I think. It doesn't sound that kind of high-pitched still. It still sounds like that, like, deeper tone still, I think. I could be mistaken, though.
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks.
Oh, why?
Thank
I don't
you
want
for
his thanks.
saving my life. For giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning.
Like 360 Red Ringed of Death when I was little. Aww. You know you could have sent that into, like, Microsoft if you could have got, like... I guess if you were little, you might not have had the knowledge, obviously, to know how. But your parents could have, like, mailed it into Microsoft and they'd fix it for free. Back when the Red Ring of Death was, like, a really common problem.
Love and hatred are a privilege of the living.
Do you refresh your Discord link every stream? No, I refresh it every couple of months. It has a limited number of people who can join on it, so as soon as it gets close or hits that cap, I tend to... that's when I refresh it. I went buying a one recently, but I barely got the room next to my PC and Switch. I mean, you could always emulate it. I believe there's a 360 emulator floating around out there. I don't know how good it is, though.
When someone dies,
And a lot of the
their
games are available on
thoughts,
PC now.
feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation.
Yeah, there's a couple of games on the 360 that you can't really... that haven't been ported anywhere, which is too bad. But, like I've always wanted to play the game Blue Dragon, but I never had the opportunity to. Oh, so this wasn't that long ago then, I guess, but damn. Which company owns Xbox? Microsoft.
The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world.
Damn.
And yet, at the very outset,
That's awfully,
they're born from the
spiritual.
simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
360 emulators aren't great, unfortunately. Nothing beats playing on the original hardware, also. True. I'm very much of a similar mind. Do you know about an emulator that has Double Dash by chance? Like a GameCube emulator? Yeah. Dolphin. Dolphin would be the one you're looking for. Hey, we did it. Well, I guess I get the name now. Blood Dew. Damn, that was a lot of blood. Oh, and we also got the Yelena perfume. Do I get to... Is it just, like, a thing in my inventory, or is it, like, a thing I can use? Oh, what?
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Let's go ahead and see what this does.
And the Prinzessin differ.
It makes my character smell nice. Yeah, no problem, Mayo. I've actually streamed a couple of the games I've streamed. I've actually done off Dolphin. What does it do? Little spritz. Look at that. That's kind of funny. Neato burrito. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Dolphin myself. Like, I've only done it for a couple of games with some mods on it. because I used it for playing Resident Evil 2 and 3, specifically the GameCube ports. But, yeah. Okay, we finished the quest. It only took us 5 hours. It only took 5 hours, but we finished the quest finally. Like, goddamn. But it is done, which means I can finally have lunch, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know if I want to eat at this point, I'll be completely honest. So, here's the plan. Interesting. Let me go to Genshindle. It's Genshindle. Genshindle. I'll full screen it. Switch screens. Well, yeah, like, I ate at 3 a.m. a little bit, and then I had a small breakfast before I started stream at, like, near 11? Like, 10:45-ish? And I've been too scared to eat anything since. I don't really have any appetite right now, so... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have some crackers or some toast or something. So my first get is always Albedo. So it is the opposite of Albedo, which we all know as Arlecchino. It is a polearm character. Could be Cyno. This could end up being Cyno, I believe. This could end up being a lot of characters, actually. Polearm, it is a very mid-range, but I think if we start at Cyno, that can, like, figure out where to go from there. Could be Candace as well. And Cyno and Candace came out at, like, a similar time. Let's do Cyno first. And that'll get us the right direction. So we'll know what direction we're going. It's a little older. Not from, Sumeru. So it's not Candace, so it's someone from Inazuma. Shouldn't be able to be Raiden, because Raiden would be one arrow, I think. And also, obviously, not Electro now. Can't be Thomas. Could be... Who are we missing? It's probably... No, can't be Zhao. Cannot be Zhao. Can it be Mika? No, I don't think it can be Mika. Mika's older than Cyno, isn't he? Like, Mika came out after Cyno, I'm pretty sure. So did Yao Yao. Yao Yao came out after Cyno as well. I think... No, it can't be Yunjin. Yunjin's Geo. Not Geo. What patch did Mika come out in? I'm pretty sure he was like... He came out after I started streaming, which was after Cyno. Shenhe? Yes, can be Shenhe. Shenhe, I think, is the answer then, because I think she's the only one that fits. Yep. Good job. Oh, heck. Mika's also Mondstadt, which we knew was not the case, but on top of that was after Cyno regardless. Mika is 3.5. Yeah, 3.5. Last Shenhe rerun. Took a little while. Had to work our way down the list there, but we got it. Oh, I've seen this before. We've certainly seen this before. Oh, what is this? Oh, hold up. Who is this? Emelie's not on the list yet, is it? It's not Emelie, is it? I don't think so. It's not Windblade. Traveler's not an option, sadly. Ayaya? Is it the... I don't think it... is it the Ayaya flower? It might be the Ayaya flower, actually. You know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, it's the Ayaka flower. Yep, I see it. Definitely not Noelle. Definitely wasn't Noelle. Yeah, as soon as he said Ayaka, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's probably the Ayaka flower for her burst. That is Ayaka's burst. Good catch. Very good catch. Daily quote, protecting my soldiers doesn't just mean having a robust defense in place. Sometimes it means going on the attack. Protecting my soldiers. My soldiers. Oh. This is like a military person. Yeah, Kujo-Sara? Not Beidou. Beidou doesn't protect soldiers. Hers are like crewmates. Coco? Oh, actually, you know what? No, you know who I think it is? I think it's Goro. I think it might actually be Goro now. Yeah, it's Goro. I don't know how nobody went for Goro.
Protecting my soldiers doesn't just mean having a robust defense in place. Sometimes it means going on the attack.
No one guessed Goro. That's wild. Everyone went for Kujo-Sara, but not Goro. Wild. Noelle. Okay. Okay. Emojis. An angel. So it's Noelle, right? He didn't even come to mind. So this could be Noelle. It's an angel. Barbruh? I could see Barbruh. Who's like a perfect little angel? Barbruh. So I feel like this is an innocent character. Could be Venti, actually. Venti's got like the angel motif going on, actually. I'm gonna go with Venti, because this either means it's an angel motif, which Venti has, or it's gonna be a very innocent character, who is like an innocent cinnamon roll. But I like going for the more direct interpretation. Hey, it's Klee. It's Klee, isn't it? I could see the, you know what, Sylveon? That's an interesting interpretation. I could have accepted that, but yeah, I don't believe it, but I think, who said Klee? It was Jaden. Oh my god, I think it's Jaden got it. I think Jaden got it on the first guess. Klee is the angel of our hearts. Oh my, I don't believe it. Wow. Boom Boom Bakadon, yep. Wow, good job, Jaden. I gotta give that to you, man. That was an interesting interpretation. And I was with you on it, but I wouldn't have thought Klee is my first bet. Like, my first bet would have been like Noelle, or like Kale. She's got like the innocent cinnamon roll thing going on. Sucrose is literally named the innocent cinnamon roll. Always trust your heart. It's a good thing to trust. Anyway, I am gonna wrap things up here. Today was a very long stream and a very painful one for me, but I was much happier spending my day streaming today than just lazing about in bed. I feel a little bit better now, so I do appreciate you guys. So thank you very much. I'm hoping to be 100% by tomorrow. I'm going to be taking it easy for pretty much the rest of the day. And trying to get lots of sleep and rest and all that. But tomorrow, I am not streaming. There's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm taking my dad to the doctor. So we'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll be making up the lost day on Saturday. Okay? So that's the plan right now. Tomorrow, I have something fun in mind. We're going to do a little discussion and recording together tomorrow, so we'll have some stuff to talk about. So if you guys are here on Wednesday, make sure to show up. We're going to be talking about recommendations for the free 5-star. So take it easy, guys. As always, cheers. Take care. I hopefully won't be a PNG tomorrow of a poorly drawn version of myself. So have a good one, guys.